大家好，好高興同你哋一齊出席2022亞太地區風雲盛會。
First, you deserve thanks.
Because by purchasing your tickets, you've made a contribution to Herbalife Nutrition Foundation.
There's so much in store for you. Have you checked out the Digital Expo?
Explore the 3D room with enhanced avatar and gaming experience.
You can earn online badges
and chat with other attendees.
이제 클리닉과
필기를 할 수 있는 펜과 노트 등 준비물을 챙겨주세요.
マスタークラスのセッションもお見逃しなく。
本日のトレーニング終了後からアクセス可能です。
Staying hydrated is essential, so prepare your tea and alone.
For power breaks, have that shake on hand.
所以，贺宝福的伙伴们，你准备好了吗？准备好被启发和启发他人。
Together, it's going to be an extraordinary journey.
Welcome! This is the 2022 Asia Pacific Extravaganza!
안녕하세요. 아시아 퍼시픽 멤버 여러분.
특별한 삶을 살 준비가 되셨나요?
今年我们问问自己，活出非凡的意义是什么？
Sống phi thường là dũng cảm bước ra khỏi vùng an toàn của bạn.
우리 자신의 열정에 따라 자신의 잠재력을 실현할 수 있는 자유를 얻는 것입니다.
It's about being bold and confident when you lead.
And to keep building on your success to create a huge impact.
To live extraordinary, the key is determination.
여러분, 크게 꿈을 꾸고 과감하게 도전해 보시기 바랍니다.
건강한 라이프 스타일을 위해 노력하고 뉴트리션의 힘을 믿는 것입니다.
Hãy là một phần của điều lớn lao hơn cả bản thân bạn.
活出非凡就是看见潜力，并且滋养一切的可能性。
지역 사이의 이웃들을 돌보고
그들이 더 나은 삶을 살 수 있도록 영감을 주세요.
Để xây dựng một cộng đồng tốt đẹp nhất và tạo nên những mối quan hệ mới.
제품을 사용하고 버튼을 달고 그리고 사람들에게 전달한다는 것은 사람들이 똑같이 하도록 동기를 부여하는 것을 의미합니다.
Let's help each other achieve goals.
And celebrate the victory together.
To live extraordinary is to be fearless and always motivated.
그것은 여러분이 하는 일을 사랑하고 또 최선을 다하는 것입니다.
우리가 할 수 있으면 여러분도 할 수 있습니다.
Đừng bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Hãy tin tưởng vào giấc mơ của Marty.
但是你探索下一个位阶的时候了。
허벌라이프 뉴트리션과 함께 특별한 삶을 사세요.
Xin chào tất cả thành viên.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the 2022 Asia Pacific Virtual Extravaganza.
Tôi tên là
I'm Nguyễn Thị Hương Thủy and I am Đào Ngọc Lân. We are very happy to be your host for this morning. Thank you for joining us on the biggest event of the year. As you know, Extravaganza has always been one of the most important and impactful events in a member's journey. And during these 2 days, we will be talking about what it means to live extraordinary. Here in Herbalife Nutrition, we have a very unique company and culture. And today we will get to learn more from our speakers on their extraordinary journeys, adventures, experiences, and relationships that we can apply to make our own Herbalife Nutrition journey to make it just as, if not more, extraordinary. Yes, and we will also get to celebrate one another's accomplishments. Now is the time to see great potentials and nourish incredible possibilities. By the way, let us tell you a little bit about our personal journey with Herbalife Nutrition that has brought to us the extraordinary life that we're living. My name is Nguyễn Thị Hương Thủy. I have been with Herbalife for almost 11 years. Before joining Herbalife, I was an entrepreneur and I was searching for myself an opportunity to improve my life quality, and the last 11 years were amazing. And I'm so thankful to our sponsor, to Diamond 15K Prestige member Hà Mạnh Cương and Nguyễn Thị Nhung. My name is Đào Ngọc Lân, and before joining Herbalife, I worked at a government agency. And I'm so thankful to my lovely wife for bringing Herbalife Nutrition to our family, and to Herbalife Nutrition opportunity for amazing experiences in the past years of the journey. And we look forward to the next amazing years. Since 1980, we have been on a mission to improve nutritional habits around the world. And now, let us introduce to you someone very, very special who has been a passionate proponent of this mission. He also champions strategies to provide income opportunities to grow the businesses of independent members. He will share about extraordinary vision of our company, our purpose, what we do, and why we are in the right place at the right time. Please help us welcome our Chairman and CEO, John Agonobi.
My childhood was amazing. It wasn't typical by any means, but it was amazing. It was a childhood that exposed me to so much diversity. My mom, she was from Scotland, and my dad, he was from Nigeria. She was white, he was black. So we grew up in an environment that was very inclusive, an environment that embraced difference. It's one of the reasons I've fallen in love with Herbalife Nutrition. You know, I look out into the crowd and I see every background, every gender, every culture represented in the room. It makes me feel like I'm home. I went on and became a physician. My grandfather was a physician. My dad was a physician. I wanted to be an architect. And they said, you know, after you finish med school, we'll let you go to architecture school. And I fell for it. Anyway, I'm glad I became a pediatrician because it allowed me to work with children and their moms. You know, it's funny, I learned as a pediatrician the importance of trust, of building trust. When a mom comes in with her sick baby, it's critically important that you allow her to build a trusting relationship with you. That baby is her dream. But by the way, that's not a whole lot different than it is for distributors. When they come into Herbalife Nutrition, they bring their dreams with them. And they want to know that this is an environment that they can trust will be nurturing, supportive, and helpful as they pursue their goals. After pediatrics, I went into public health. And I learned in public health the power of nutrition, the importance of healthy living and active lifestyles. You know, public health and working for governments, it taught me a lot about humility as well. Understanding that it's not about you, it's about those you serve. I went from public health into working in hardcore business. I started working for Walmart. And in that work, I was exposed to the importance of pricing, packaging, promotions. They had everything. But it also was a great moment for me personally because it reminded me that there's so much to learn in life. I had to learn about consumers, about customers. I had to learn about the importance of getting quality right. You know, when all is said and done, I look back on my career and I realize all of that experience, all of that training, it was all about preparing for today. It was all about getting me ready for the work that we're about to do together. I know that this is a company focused on supporting distributors. I know that's my job, to support the distributor in their success. And I put everything that I've learned on the table in support of you. As we look out into the future, I know what my goal is. My goal is to help you achieve your dreams. Greetings, Team Herbalife Nutrition APAC. I guess the old saying is true. Time really does fly when you're having fun. It's hard to believe we're halfway through 2022 already, and I'm speaking with you today at the APAC Extravaganza. Although we're gathering virtually, I'm optimistic that we will meet face to face very soon. Being together in person matters deeply to all of us because we're a community. No one understands this better than our Founder Circle and Chairman's Club, a group that shows leadership every single day. They go above and beyond to mentor, teach, and inspire all of us. Let's give a virtual applause to our APAC Founders Circle and Chairman's Club members. To the thousands of new faces tuning in, welcome to your first Extravaganza. We hope you'll leave this weekend feeling even more empowered to grow your business. And to our returning distributors, we are so glad to see you. No matter where you currently are on the marketing plan, I just know you're going to learn something new and be inspired at this event. Between all of you, there are thousands of unique stories of how you discovered Herbalife Nutrition. And what unites everyone here is the desire to live a more meaningful life. Mark Hughes had that same desire. He had a dream. But more than that, he had the courage to turn that dream into reality. You have the courage to pursue your dream. Staying where you are, maintaining the status quo, that was never part of your plan. Every day, you prove to your community that you are doing something special, something extraordinary. I think about what Jim Rohn said. If you want to live extraordinary, you must do extraordinary. You are extraordinary in every way, and together we are an extraordinary force. Over the next few days, you will learn why this is an extraordinary opportunity and an extraordinary company with an extraordinary future. There are many great things I can say about Herbalife Nutrition, but we're here today because of you and your desire to be the best that you can be. You might be wondering if you're ready. Well, the answer is yes. Some of you are just starting out. Others are more experienced and are ready to take their business to the next level. Deep inside, you know that you're capable. Trust in yourselves that you can do even better. Like I said before, this is a community. You're not alone in the pursuit of being extraordinary. Excluding India, in 2021, we had over 325,000 new distributors and preferred customers in your region. And that's amazing. But you know what? There are still so many people in your region that we haven't touched yet. In fact, the demand for what you do is so great that we need to invite even more distributors into our family. This opportunity was meant for you. Helping others is selfless work, and what you're doing is admirable. But you have to stick with it to see results. And if you're a newer distributor, it may not feel like you've made much progress yet. I've been told that it's always harder at the beginning. Some of your customers may not say yes right away, but every little step counts, and it starts to get easier as you gain more experience, as you begin to generate momentum. So no matter how you feel, remember this. Your customers and your community need you, even if they don't know it yet. Obesity rates are increasing. In APAC, 35% of the adult population is overweight or obese. And being overweight or obese can lead to conditions such as high blood pressure or diabetes. People also want to age healthier in every decade of life. Your friends and family, they want to feel their best no matter what their age. Here in APAC, people are living 79 years on average, higher than the global average of 72 years. There's also a rise in entrepreneurship. 2/3 of millennials reported that their future career goals involve starting their own business. And it's no coincidence that last year we saw an even greater interest in our business from millennials and Gen Z. In fact, 2/3 of our new distributors in 2021 identified with this demographic. These global trends, as well as the millions of people out there seeking guidance, have created an attractive opportunity for you. Here's why. Nutrition is complex, and it's unique to each person. It requires one-on-one support that isn't available at retail. It requires a partnership that's rooted in trust. All of those folks looking for help, they can trust you. And as our world returns to normal and people settle into their pre-pandemic routines, this is your chance to bring in new customers and to keep your current customers on track with their health and nutrition goals. I've presented my case just now for why you should go all in on this opportunity. If you're attending for the very first time, take a second to think about why you said yes to Herbalife Nutrition. You have the passion, the skills, and the work ethic to go even further. It's time to give a whole new group of people the same opportunity to say yes. And there's no better time than the present. Our world is reopening after 2 years of living with a global pandemic. Here in APAC, you've felt its impact deeply. There have been lockdowns and restrictions, but that didn't stop you. You persevered and helped our company deliver a record performance in 2021. And APAC has had 7 consecutive quarters of growth as of Q1 2022. You know, there are so many reasons to say yes to this company. And it starts with this extraordinary brand that all of you have helped build. Our brand is one of the best tools that you have in attracting new customers. It's a way to invite people into our community. It shows your customer what we're all about. During Honors, we unveiled a refreshed purpose, vision, and values, the foundation of our brand. Our purpose, the reason for a company to exist, is to nourish the potential in everyone to create a healthier future. Write it down. Our vision, who we aspire to be, is the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company through the success of our distributors and the results of their customers, of your customers. Our values, well, our values guide our behaviors every day. We haven't changed them. We always do what's right. We work together and we strive to build it better. Now, you might be wondering, why is being the most trusted so important? This is how I think about it. Do you remember the first time you sold product to someone outside of your family and friends? You had to convince them to buy that canister of Formula One. They had to trust what you were selling to them. But they also had to trust you. We earn trust when we consistently deliver on our promises. Our promise to help distributors in their goals for success. Our promise to help customers in their goals for achieving results. Our team worked closely with top distributor leaders to ensure that our brand reflects who we are as well as the incredible work that you do. Let's take a look.
We are Herbalife Nutrition. We believe a fulfilled life is a life well nourished. Our brand nourishes physically, our brand nourishes emotionally, our our brand nourishes a financial opportunity. And there's so much more to come. Refreshed look and feel. A new tagline. Enhanced digital experience. Updated product labeling. New distributor tools. And we're just getting started.
A strong brand is so important because people want to be associated with companies that they trust. Our extraordinary brand is reflected in over 200 sports nutrition sponsorships that we have globally, ranging from professional athletes to Olympic committees and even esports teams, gamers. And we're doing even more with sports and fitness these days. We've opened the Proactive Sports Performance Center last year in California, a state-of-the-art athletic facility which provides high-tech experiences for athletes, and it also provides personalized nutrition management and the Herbalife 24 Sports Performance Testing Lab. It's a world-class lab, by the way. And of course, the facility provides athletes with access to our Herbalife 24 line of products. Imagine a world where every kitchen table has a canister of Formula One on it. That was Mark's dream. He dedicated his entire life to that dream. And you are making that dream a reality. For 2022, according to Euromonitor, an independent market research firm, Herbalife Nutrition is the #1 brand in the world in meal replacements. You did that. And there's so much more. We launched over 400 new products across our regions in 2021. Here are some of them. The popularity of our products reflects the success of you and your customers. In 2022, we were also recognized by Euromonitor with 2 new claims. The #1 brand in active and lifestyle nutrition, and get this now, the world's #1 health shake. Oh, wow. Going forward, we're empowering our regions to develop even more products. The APAC region has always been a rich source of innovation, working closely with our Distributor Product Committee. And they're just getting started. APAC will be launching some really special products in 2022 and beyond. Healthy noodles, a first for Herbalife Nutrition. This healthy food staple is an alternative to less healthier choices. Cogni Protect, APAC's first brain support product to improve cognitive function. And Relaxation Tea, APAC's first stress relief product to help address increased stress experienced by consumers. It's important to deliver the kinds of products that your customers want. And for that reason, we've made greater investments in our regions that will improve our speed to local market, generate more local flavors, and ultimately give us the potential to help you grow your business faster. By focusing on local, we will become even more global. And of course, quality, which underpins everything that we do. That's why we have 10 quality and research and development facilities around the world. 10. It's all part of our commitment to developing high-quality, science-backed products. Over the past decade, we've invested more than $300 million in our seed-to-feed strategy. And we've built an impressive team of world-class experts. Take a look at this video. As you all know, this is a relationship business. Meeting face-to-face is so important to what we do and how you help your customers. But as the world becomes more digital, we will too. We are so unbelievably excited about how technology will complement your in-person activities and customer relationships in the future. You've joined the business at a truly exciting time as we prepare to make one of the most significant investments in our company's history as we embark on a true digital transformation. Now, you might be wondering, a transformation? Really? What does that mean? I liken it to knocking down an old house and building a new one. The old home was livable, but it needed repairs. A new furnace was installed, windows had been replaced, leaks had been patched. But the investment put into fixing the home didn't solve the underlying problem. It was old, small. So it makes more sense to build a new house, one that meets our needs now and for the future, one that provides greater value. That's exactly what we're doing. We are replacing our old technology infrastructure with a brand new world-class industry-leading digital experience that inspires you to use technology in new and innovative ways. It'll enhance what you are already doing, and it'll help your customers feel connected and motivated, but it will also help you grow your business. In the future, when you visit our sites and use our applications, you will have a user-friendly experience that is visually consistent, modern, and takes less time to navigate. You'll be able to easily browse and order products and sign up customers and so much more. This is an investment in you as we continue to support your growth. Now, it won't happen right away. It's going to take a while to get done, but it'll be an evolution over time as we create a high-touch, high-tech experience, bringing together the best of both worlds. And our distributor committee will help make this dream a reality. I'm so glad you're here to see this transformation happen. It's a historic moment for our company. But let's not forget about digital tools that we have right now. BizWorks Plus, an application that we launched in 2021, is now in 93 countries. That's nearly all of our markets, with an average of 1.4 million visits every month. In fact, 88% of the users that have downloaded the app use it on a daily basis. That's incredible. Apps like BizWorks Plus help you manage your business. But learning how to build a business is equally important. That's why we offer training and education to help you sharpen your skills and to help you build it better. As we return to in-person events, you will have more opportunities to develop. And HN Grow, our award-winning education tool, will help you feel even more confident in your ability to run a successful business. It's rolling out to some APAC markets this year, and there are more things on the horizon. Allow me to share just one more with you. In 2023, we expect to launch our first ever digital fitness app to elevate our brand in the sports and fitness community. It's another way we're trying to help you deliver value to your customers. We also believe it will help you sell more sports nutrition products. These digital apps and training programs get even better with each passing year. They're one of the many things that define this amazing organization. This is a truly extraordinary time to be a part of Herbalife Nutrition. While a lot has changed over the 42 years, doing good has always been our focus. Let me explain why being socially responsible is so important for all of us. Every day, you're helping others, building communities, improving lives, and more than ever, consumers want to interact with companies that are socially responsible. It's time to tell our story of how we do good through reducing plastic waste, protecting our natural resources, caring for our employees, feeding children and families around the world, and so much more. As a company, we will continue to build trust in the communities we serve so that future generations can have greater access to economic opportunities, create healthy communities, and live on a thriving planet. For example, your support of the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation has been nothing short of extraordinary. In APAC, HNF has helped over 100,000 children through 39 casas in 13 markets, served over 425,000 meals, and granted over $8.9 million for CASA programs since 2005. But we have to work together as partners to truly make a difference. Each act of good, no matter how small, will culminate in a significant impact, and as a company, we aim to hit 50 million positive impacts by 2030, our 50th anniversary. 50 by 50. I encourage you to find ways in your business and in your communities to contribute to this goal. This is our call to action.
Earth, our home, the place that provides nourishment and protection. To thrive in it, we must take action for future generations. How? By nourishing people, nourishing communities, nourishing our environment. Because being globally responsible means being socially responsible. That's our pledge to you, to each other, to our home. We call this 50 by 50. Herbalife Nutrition's opportunity to make 50 million positive impacts by 2030, our 50th anniversary. To help end global hunger, provide access to good nutrition, increase access to economic opportunities, and support inclusive communities. A chance to reduce emissions and waste and use more sustainable packaging. We're committed to giving back and responsibly sourcing materials. And we're making a difference, but we're not done. We'll never be done because we're dedicated to honoring our purpose, to nourish the potential in everyone to create a healthier future.
When I think about our future, I imagine extraordinary things. But if you still feel uncertain, let me share where I see this company going. Let me share my vision. In the not-so-distant future, Herbalife Nutrition will be the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company in the world. Will be the undisputed #1 multi-level marketing company globally. A company known for its products, its innovation, its quality, and its training. A company that is high touch and high tech. An organization that cares so deeply for people and for our planet. A global community of people dedicated to improving the lives of others. A brand that people everywhere respect and admire. You're going to make that happen. To everyone watching today, know that every ounce of work that you put into your business makes a difference. Here's my challenge to you. For every new customer that you bring in, keep an existing customer engaged and motivated. And then share what you've learned with others by expanding your own downlines. If every one of you did all 3 of these things, think about how much our footprint would grow. And when we reach new milestones, we'll be celebrating your success. Our purpose is clear. We nourish the potential in everyone in order to create a healthier future. Together, we will become the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company in the world. There's no stopping us, Team Herbalife Nutrition APAC. This is an extraordinary community, full of extraordinary people with extraordinary potential.
If you want to live extraordinary, you must do extraordinary things. Life was designed not to give us what we want, but life was designed to give us what we deserve. And if your mind will work, if your heart works, if your spirit works, I'm telling you, there isn't anything you can't accomplish. If you want to live extraordinary, you must do extraordinary.
What a perfect beginning to this extraordinary event. Thank you so much, John, for sharing with us how much we have accomplished as a team and the amazing vision for our future. By nourishing the potential in everyone, we will continue to establish Herbalife Nutrition as the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company in the world. So before we introduce our next speakers, let me ask you this question. How do you pursue your passion to live a life that for you is truly extraordinary? That's a great question. You got me thinking there. I make sure to make that part of my homework. Great. I'll ask you about it later. Speaking of extraordinary life, we are very fortunate to have this couple in our midst today. They're two of the most inspiring leaders in Herbalife Nutrition, and they will talk about their own Herbalife Nutrition journey that will surely expand your views on embracing possibilities, setting clear goals, working towards the plan, and trusting the process of this amazing Herbalife Nutrition journey. I recall getting inspired by Mark and Jill in a leadership training. I was listening to them and envisioning myself on stage training, giving training to the audience like them. Mark and Jill had found the connection between their love for fun, outdoor, fitness-related activities and their passion for helping people through their business. Their focus is on building relationships, and now they are living the future that they had once only envisioned. Let's hear more about the incredible journey of our special guest speakers, all the way from the United States of America, Chairman's Club, Mark and Jill Eddy.
Welcome to Extravaganza, the biggest event of the entire year. So congratulations to all of you for making that choice to be here at Extravaganza. We are so excited to be with you. Our names are Mark and Jill Eddy. We're Chairman's Club members here in the United States. We've built most of our business here in the United States, but for this weekend of Extravaganza, we get to be with all of you and share some of the different, steps and ideas, our journey with you, some of the challenges we've been through, the breakthroughs that we've had in our journey, so that we can serve and support you and your team members with reaching your goals with Herbalife Nutrition. So welcome. We're so honored to be with you, and we cannot wait to spend this entire weekend together. Today, what we're going to be covering is our journey in Herbalife. So for the next 60 minutes or so, we'll be sharing with you how we started in Herbalife, where we were maybe before we even found Herbalife, how we found the products. Okay, then how did we switch over to becoming an Herbalife member, ready to build a business? And quite honestly, in the early days, we just wanted a little bit of extra money. We weren't really looking necessarily for careers at that point, but over time, as we came to more training events like this one, heard more stories, we got even more excited about how we could build our business, grow our business from beyond that little part-time goal to something much more. And so we're going to share those different phases of our journey with you. And we're so excited to begin things with really, Mark, where it all started before we even knew Herbalife existed as a company.
Right. Mm-hmm. And I think one of the important things here is as we share our journey, there's going to be lessons along the way. It's not just a story. Okay, so we really want you to pay attention to, perhaps there's places in our journey where you're dealing with some of the same things right now. Okay, so there's going to be really specific things that made a difference for us that maybe you or perhaps someone in your team is currently going through. So it's really important. I know sometimes, we get excited about a story and it's fun to listen to, but I promise you there's going to be lessons and breakthroughs along the way. Okay. And so, if I really think about when we started in Herbalife, it really is important to know what was going on beforehand, right? This is obviously one of the key things that we teach everybody to do, regardless, especially as you're getting started is, what was going on for you before Herbalife? And I can tell you for the two of us, Jill and I, what I would say to you, if you look on this first slide, you talk about beginning our business in Los Angeles. Well, before we found Herbalife, okay, I can tell you that we had been in this period of time. We had 2 corporate jobs, right? We were making, good money, for here in the United States. Okay. But I can tell you this, it was like, when you find yourself in a place where you're not fulfilled, okay, you can't see. For me, the big thing was I couldn't see myself doing what I was doing for the next 5 years, 10 years, let alone for a career. And so, I like to say that we were on the search. Okay. We had just moved to California. Right. And one of the things that you want to know about the United States is, you move to California when you have huge goals and dreams. Okay. And I think
pretty much everybody moves there. If they want to take on something big in life and they want to be around the other dreamers, they go to California.
Right. I think it's a perfect place. It's the perfect place for us. And, I always think of myself as I had huge goals and dreams, right? The reality was you get to California, it's very expensive, right? I wasn't in the career that I wanted. You know, we were both working full-time jobs. We'd see each other at the end of the day at 6, 7 o'clock at night, right? It was not the lifestyle that we were looking for. I thought California was going to be this fun place and it was going to be healthy and, you know, we'd be able to work out and, you know, do the things we wanted to do, but that wasn't the case.
No, I mean, I would look at the sunshine through the window. I didn't get to go outside, and California is known for surfing and the beaches and, you know, being outdoors, and I was in a job, you know, stuck at a desk. So.
Right. And I think this is a key thing, because I believe the reason we found Herbalife was because we were searching, right? That's a really key place to be, right? You know, I can tell you for about 6 months, you know, I was doing the reading, personal development books, journaling about what I want my life to, you know, look like and feel like, meditating, spending time thinking about the vision of what we like our life to be. And so it's a really, really key place, okay? Is really clear, what do you want, right? And it was during that time, right? I was sitting in a coffee shop and I happened to have somebody come up and tap me on the shoulder, and he happened to be in the same coffee shop at the same time reading the exact same book, okay? Now, I tell you, that was such a turning point in our career, because up until that point, I mean, I had never met somebody that had run their own business or lived that type of a lifestyle. You know, he ended up becoming, you know, our mentor in business. Come to find out, he was a president's team member that had recently moved to Los Angeles. And, you know, that was our introduction to Herbalife. Okay. And so it really started from a really simple place. And this is a key lesson, is you just never know how you're going to meet people, okay? We met, we became friends, we spent some time together, you know, I saw the lifestyle that he lived. And I will tell you this, I had no idea what Herbalife was. I'd never run my own business. I'd never been involved in this type of a multi-level marketing company, right? This was all brand new, you know, and so here we were, had this new relationship, friend of ours in Los Angeles, and you know, and again, like a little while later, we found ourselves in a place where two things happened, right? First, you know, we had a conversation about some health goals that we had. Come to find out, Andrew, our sponsor, Andrew Coltman, you know, this is really where it started, was he had a conversation with us of, hey, I work with this nutrition company called Herbalife, and we have some products that, you know, you might find some massive value in. Check this out. We started as customers.
Exactly. And it really was such a special moment when Andrew introduced the products to us. To know that there is a program, a nutritional program that could make a difference for me was very exciting. And so that's really where it began, with, you know, trying the products for the very first time. And Andrew was so great. He would provide the best follow-up. He would make sure I was drinking he'd call me, making sure I was drinking my aloe and taking my probiotic. And he was fantastic about being that friend and that coach to make sure I was not only happy with my purchase, but following up with me to making sure I was taking the product correctly. And I don't know that I would have had he not been calling. I probably would have tried it and not thought much about it, but the consistency on the products came from Andrew. He was the one making sure I was taking my products every single day. I loved how I felt. That first result of more energy, feeling better, was absolutely incredible. And I remember coming to Mark and saying, I really love these products. And that's something for your notes. Like, do you have that experience of, I love these products. I'm so excited about this result. The great news is, if you can't answer that question, you can start a new product today. You can take a look at your country's product catalog and add in a new product to get a new result with today, which is so exciting. We can always have more results, always have something new that we're going for with our health goals. And back then, that first experience with the product made such a difference. I'm not sure without follow-up that we would still be here like where we are today. It's pretty amazing how important the Herbalife member is to you and to the customer.
Right. And just think about that. Here we are sharing today, right, as Chairman's Club members. And if we go back roughly 17 years ago, we were two people that were drinking shakes and taking some aloe as customers using the products. So it's a really key thing to think about and write down in your notes. It's like your customers, the follow-up, you just never know, right, what they're going through. Okay. And I can tell you that really leads us to the next chapter because, yeah, we've been using the nutrition products for a little while, but still didn't understand what the business was. And I remember one day, I always tell the story, my career at the time, I had a pretty stressful job. I worked in sales and, again, I wasn't happy with what I was doing. And I remember one day, racing out the door, I was running late for a meeting and something stressful was happening. I don't know what was going on exactly, but, as I was driving down the road and, worried, and I look over and I see our sponsor who lived up the street from us pushing his bike out to go up for a bike ride on a sunny day. And I remember just thinking to myself, like, okay, what is going on here? Like, what is this Herbalife thing? Okay, what is this Herbalife thing? Now, here's the key thing, you guys, is, what attracted us to the business was not some huge story or lifestyle or anything like that. I saw somebody with time freedom. Okay, and so it's really key, as we tell this story and we go through the weekend here, is you want to be really clear. What is it that you're looking for? Okay, you're going to hear us talk about this over and over again, but having clarity, for me, it was time freedom. And I would say behind that, obviously a big thing for us was we were interested in building a business together.
Yeah, we would have conversations about, what if we could do this together, that together? We just hadn't found the vehicle, the way, the company to do that with. So,
I would say working together, we've always been involved and interested in health and well-being, so the idea of, wow, part of my job really is to get in shape and get in the best health and then to be able to help other people. Like, what a dream. When I found out that that's part of what we get to do is that we actually help people get health results. We can help people build a business and create an income, right? And so these were things that we were looking for and had no idea that they existed. We were just drinking shakes and drinking aloe. And so I can tell you that day when I saw Andrew pushing his bike out to go for the bike ride, I remember saying to myself, that's it, I'm done. I need to ask him, what do you do? So again, imagine, right, doing such amazing follow-up with some of your customers that one of them one day comes to you and says, please tell me exactly what you do. Right. And so this is why we're so passionate about the products and results and follow-up, because it's how we started. And here we are 17 years later as Chairman's Club members. And we're going to share with you the journey and everything we learned. But it's important to know that's where we started. It was very simple. Okay. Now, right, we talk about the start of our business, right? I had a conversation with Andrew and I asked him, would you be willing to teach me how to do what you did? And he said, yes. You're already on the products. That was step number one. You like the products. You're getting results on the products. Okay. Step number two, he said to us, is we need to get you to a training. And I said, okay, well, training. I need to get you to see the big picture of what's possible with this company. I said, well, can't you just give me the details? Can't you just, teach me? It's like, well, we were about 2 weeks before our wedding.
Yeah, and, it was a busy time.
It was a very busy time in our life. And he said, no, we need to get you to the big picture. He said, I can't show you the big picture myself. You need to see it in person. And so I trusted my sponsor. And I remember we had the conversation like, all right, let's do this. We got on an airplane and we flew up to a big event like you're in this weekend. All right. Now, remember, we had no idea really what Herbalife was other than, we were taking the shakes and drinking the aloe. And we walked into this training. Okay. True story. We walked in and I can remember coming in and the music was blaring and people had their buttons on and there were flags waving from people, all different countries, and there were different language translations. And I remember thinking, what in the world? Where are we at? What is this? I was so confused because I just didn't understand where we were. Okay. And I swear to you, we were in the very back row. I remember sitting with my arms crossed, right? I would describe myself as a little, here in the United States, we say too cool for school. Like, I kind of had this ego of like, oh, what is this? I remember sitting there thinking to myself, what did we do? But guess what? As the training started, the first thing that happened was they had an Herbalife opportunity meeting. And they started to have people go across the stage telling their health results. They were talking about, health results. They were talking about weight. They were talking about energy. They were talking about excitement. And I remember listening to the stories go across the stage. And I went from being I would say probably the most skeptical person in the room, to leaning forward into my chair going, wow, like I remember we're like, can you believe this? Like, that's unbelievable. Like, wow, look at that person. Listen to their story. Okay, now here's the key lesson here. The stories got us. Not the training, right? The stories, which is why still today, here we are all these years later, the most important part of our business is the stories. So we listened to this health results, and then they got into the business side of things, and they talked about the business and how the marketing plan worked when you become a member, and how you create income and can create a team and develop a business. And I remember thinking to myself, if this is real, if this is possible, we will figure this out. Okay, I can tell you, listening to the stories, the idea, what I got was this. I say this, I felt like the universe had presented to us on the silver platter everything that we'd been looking for. I saw suddenly from one training event an opportunity where I could get in the best shape of my life by using the nutrition products. I could help other people get in the best shape of their life. I could make money doing that. We could qualify for trainings to be able to travel and go on vacations if we work hard enough. We saw an opportunity where we could build a business together, which was a dream of ours. I saw an opportunity to where I could have fun and I could build a team with people that I love to be around. And I remember thinking to myself, this is it. I had this moment where I was a little scared because I knew right then that I wanted to go home and quit my full-time job, which I don't recommend that you do, not right away, okay? But I remember thinking to myself, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. And so we walked out of the event. I remember I felt like I was floating out of the event. I was so excited. We walked out. We didn't know what to do. I got on the telephone. I called my mom, who was our very first customer. I called my mom and I said, hey, Mom, I'm really excited about this. I know you had some health goals. We could do it together. Would you be my first customer? That was how simple our business started. Okay. And again, I keep saying this, here we are as Chairman's Club members 17 years later, and it started from such a simple place of calling my mom and saying, hey, I'm excited. I think I found a way to help you with your health. Would you please be my first customer? She said, yes. And I remember thinking, okay, we're on our way. Now, I know you had a little bit of a different experience walking out of the event.
That's true, Mark. So first of all, we were both equally excited. I still remember the moment you turned to me and said, I think we found it. And that was that moment where something rings head to toe that this is what you're meant to do happened. And we were both equally excited. I remember taking pictures with our sponsor and mentor, Andrew, in the hotel afterwards. And here we were going, brand new Herbalife members, ready to build our business. Like Mark said, though, for me, when we began, I had a lot of nervousness. I had never done anything in nutrition before. Mark had done sales before. Our mentor had done sales before. I hadn't sold anything before. I had no background in any of this. And so even on the drive from that hotel to the airport, I could feel the concerns coming in, the limiting beliefs saying, Mark can do this. I don't think you can do this, Joe. And so I had a lot of self-doubt and concern that I wouldn't be able to keep up with him or be able to be a contribution to as a fellow member of Herbalife. So we got on the plane back home to Los Angeles, but we are not from Los Angeles. So if you go to this next slide, you'll see a picture of the apartment we had at that time. It was a pretty rundown apartment in Los Angeles we had an ant problem. There was water stains everywhere. It was just a very, very old building. We had no family or friends in the city of Los Angeles. All of my coworkers at my job lived in an entirely different state. So I had no idea how to build the business. So sometimes in our journey with Herbalife Nutrition, we think we don't have enough tools or resources. But let me share with you what it was like back then, 17 years ago. There was no Facebook, no TikTok, no Instagram. We did not have anything really as far as an office to go to. There was nowhere to go. There were no nutrition clubs. We didn't know fit camps. Fit camps didn't exist yet. Wellness profiles didn't exist yet. Weight loss challenges didn't exist yet. Nothing. Okay. All there was a once a month meeting where we could go and get excited again, hear the stories again, and be around fellow Herbalife members. So imagine that. Not having any of those tools back then, you're in a city where you don't know anyone. How are you going to go out and build your business? So what I started to do was ask my mentor for advice. Great thing to put in your notes. Reach out, ask questions on how do I begin? And he coached me on how to do invitations on the lunch break that I had from work. He taught me how to go business to business up and down the area of the town we were in that had a lot of businesses. And so I learned how to speak to a business owner, how to ask if I could put my business cards in there. So all these little skills became important later. I just wasn't having any success yet. So 2 weeks in, I didn't have any customers yet, no Herbalife members yet. And I remember coming to Mark like really sad, really depressed. And I remember saying to him that I don't think I can do this. And fortunately, in that moment, he was strong for me. Okay, he was the one that said, I do believe in you. I do think you can do this. I do think we can build this together. We just have to push through these difficult moments. So if you've ever had those thoughts or those moments, just know you're not alone. Like we're Chairman's Club today. Back then, I thought I was the only one in Herbalife that felt those things or had those moments. And when you talk to President's team members or Millionaire team members or Chairman's Club members, you'll hear over and over again these moments where we thought we couldn't do it, or we thought that we didn't have the skills or the background. You can do this. You can figure this out. You have to keep going, and you have to keep asking of yourself to build the skills that are required to do well at Herbalife. And really the skills are share your story, right. Share your love for the products. So that's what I started doing after that conversation with Mark, and thank you for not letting me quit. I went to my parents and I went to my brother and I said, let's do this nutrition program together. Let's take on our health goals together. And so they started on the products. They were my first customers. Mark's mom was his first customer. And on this next slide here, you'll see a picture, a before and after photo of my younger brother. And he went on to lose 45 kilos. If you can imagine, on the Herbalife nutrition program. And to see that happen, of course, it took a long time, but the feeling of seeing someone transform their health with Herbalife nutrition and to be a part of the journey as an Herbalife member with him was one of the most beautiful experiences I've had in the company. And it got inside me. It got inside my heart of enjoying the experience of helping someone reach their goals. And that's what we do here in Herbalife. We help people go from where they are and believe in themselves that with these products and with our help, they can be over here. And we stay with them along the way. It's not a transaction, it's a relationship. So we're with them along their journey to reaching their goals. And when they reach those goals, what's so great is they can start on more products or continue new goals and go on to a new chapter of their life. So what Mark and I did in the beginning is what we were taught from our mentor on this next slide is we worked with, our goal was to have at least 20 customers in our first month who had results on the product or they were working on the results. Okay, so they might have been brand new and not at their result yet, but we wanted to have 20 customers with results on the products. And so that sheet, that little sheet, because again, we did not have Facebook or Instagram, there wasn't any social media, it didn't exist yet, there weren't any challenges, no offices, no clubs, nothing. That was our tool. When we would talk to someone about the opportunity of starting the products, we would show all those health results. Today, you could have your phone and you could have before and after photos inside an album on your phone. You have so many ways to show the possibility of improving someone's health with the Herbalife nutrition products that we didn't have back then. All we had was that little sheet of paper, if you can imagine. So when we were building our business, we had our little apartment with all of the ants, the water stains, and we kept trying to get momentum. We kept trying to figure out how do we build a team? How do we teach this team to be successful in Herbalife? And it was a little hard back then. Would you agree?
Yeah, I think, I love, again, key message here is our business started in such a simple way. Customers first, right? Huge goals and dreams. Go to a meeting, see a vision, get started building a client base, right? I remember when Andrew said to us, he said, all I want you to do is go out there and build as big of a client base as possible for the first 90 days. Right. And that's really what we focused on. I know, as we mentioned, we started with our family. I can tell you that there was a period of time where, we working with clients, I had a client in my office who started to lose weight and feel better. And that led to a bunch of referrals.
And referrals are key, right? When you have someone that loves the products and had a great result, don't forget to ask that. Who do you know that would also like a result like this? And you had like pretty much a line out the door of people that were excited to start products.
It was really, again, all because of health results. I had people in my office who were losing weight. The people in the office saw they were losing weight. And next thing you know, they were all coming to me as the guy to help them lose weight, right? And I loved it because I love helping people. Okay. But here's the situation is we did find ourselves at that time where we had a nice client base and we were making a little bit of money. But we hadn't figured out yet how to really build a business, okay? Because there's a critical point in our business, and perhaps many of you have either gone through it or maybe you're going through it right now, but there's a point in time that I think is probably the most important time in the business, which is when you go from working your business with getting friends and family and people that you know on products to making that leap to all the people out there that you haven't yet met, right? And that was a really, really difficult time for us.
Like here in the US, we call it going from your warm market or your circle of influence, your friends and family, to the cold market of people you don't know.
Right. And I would say along with that, working with people that you don't know, but also having a way of working or a flow to move those people through. We didn't have that yet. And so I can tell you on a day-to-day basis, there was a period of time where I can remember trying to do meetings, we were working from home, and then some days I'd try to go sit in a coffee shop and have, one-on-one presentations with people, and there's, all kinds of people around. It was hard to do. And I remember, we went from there, like maybe we'll go work in a hotel lobby, because that was one thing that our sponsor had done when he started his business, was he would go to a hotel lobby and do one-on-one meetings. We tried that for a while. We tried renting space part-time, like, okay, we'll spend some money and have a little meeting room to do a weight loss challenge and then an HOM. And all of these things, what I would say to you is, I'm so looking back on it now, I'm so thankful that we did those things, because every time you try something, it moves you one step closer to something that's going to work. Right? Everything that we did, we learned something. Maybe what we don't want to do, maybe what we could move forward into the next thing. But it really led us into the future where we realized that if we're going to build a business, we're going to have to develop a structure. Okay. Now, for the ticket qualifiers, Jill's going to there's a whole section on the business structure that we developed that helped us grow our royalty.
Exactly. Okay? We're going to be talking flow. What does that mean? How to build one? Also, what does the structure itself look like? So your predictable calendar of events and trainings. We'll cover all of that for the ticket qualifiers. So congratulations again for those who qualified for that. Well done.
Right. So, again, just to finish that point, if you look on the next slide here, of building structure, right? We realized, okay, working with our friends and family, right? That's a great start. I always like to say, like, you develop your stories, you develop your skills, and you develop your passion for the company, working with friends and family. Now, a key point to that is no matter how long that you've been in the business, you can always go back to that point. Okay. If you've been in business, 10 years, 20 years, you're a president's team member, you can always go back to working with people that you know. Right. But we realized that alone was not going to move us up the marketing plan, which is really where we started to develop what we call structure. Okay.
Yeah. And one thing I wanted to mention about structure and the signs that told us that we needed a better structure was that Mark and I could do high personal production. Okay. So if we were going to the monthly meeting, like we call it a success training seminar here in the United States, you might have a similar meeting. When we would go to that meeting or join it virtually, we would be among the top personal volume in the room. That was the first sign to us that we had mastered personal production. But yet when we looked around the room, if we had some Herbalife members with us at the meeting, they weren't standing up as one of the top producers in the region. So we weren't having much success yet at duplicating production, the ability to duplicate high personal production.
Right. So I think that, that really led us, as I said, like the clarity around we need to develop a structure. And that's when, we went from working in coffee shops and renting space across town to we went, all right, if we're going to be in business, one thing that we realized here in the United States was we wanted to have a place that we could bring our distributors together, a place that we could do. At that time, we were doing a lot of weight loss challenges, maybe transformation challenges. We wanted to be able to have Herbalife opportunity meetings and trainings. And so for us, that was the next big step in our business. We were Get Team at the time, and we made the decision that we were going to find a dedicated space that we would build our Herbalife business from. Okay, now.
Yeah, and at that point, we had been at the same pin level for 4 years. So some of you might say, oh, it's not so bad to be global expansion team for 4 years. I agree. However, when you have goals beyond global expansion team, that can feel like a long time. Like our goal was to reach the president's team. So before we had opened our first location where we could do the transformation challenges, the trainings, the opportunity meetings, like Mark said, it was very, very, very scattered all over the place. Our team didn't have a predictable schedule. And really we had gotten to this point, I could speak for myself, that I thought I was going to have to stay because I was still in my full-time job forever. I was like, oh, we're so stuck. This is taking years. When is it going to change? And it's the Jim Rohn quote, for things to change, we have to change. Okay. So, and we took that to heart. For things to change, we had to change. So how we changed was we got that first location for ourselves and our team. And what I loved about it so much, and this was back in 2008, April 2008, so about 15 years ago. Amazing, right? What I loved so much about having our own space was that it was ours. No one told us, hey, you can't have this room anymore. You got to go home. No one told us, sorry, you can't rent space because we've got other things booked that day. We finally had a place that was ours where we could do wellness profiles all day if we wanted to. We could run as many opportunity meetings as we wanted. We could have as many trainings for our Herbalife members as we wanted. We could run as many challenges as we wanted. So sometimes, I'm just checking in with you, sometimes Herbalife members say, I don't want to work this hard. Notice the difference in the mindset. We were saying, we can work as hard as we want. We get to work as many days as we want. We get to work as late into the night. And it became fun. Like I remember we would take photos at 10 o'clock at night because we were so proud that we were still there working that late at night. And we were so excited because we had our two main people ready to build their dreams and goals together. So there was so much power in, yes, having a structure, but also having something that was ours, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and the mindset of I'm going to use every single one of these days to build our Herbalife nutrition business. Okay, so that was structure. It gave us routine. It gave us a predictable schedule, trainings taking place. And we had a lot of momentum build from that. So in 2008, we opened our first location. And within a year, we had gone from 1,000 royalties to our first cut of millionaire team, which is 4,000 royalty overrides. We were so excited, not only because we were changing pins, but also we had our first daughter, who is now 13 years old. So our first baby came, and that had been a goal of ours, to have a family one day and to be able to have the time to enjoy these children and to raise children together. So our life was great in that moment. New pin, new baby, everything was great. And here in the United States, they give you 3 months where you can just be with your baby. Okay, so we have what's called a maternity leave, and it's 3 months long. So I felt like I was a presidency member for 3 months. I got to be with this baby. I got to work with Herbalife Nutrition full-time. I was so happy. But then the 3 months came to an end, and I had to go back to my full-time job. So you can imagine having now a brand new baby. We're parents. We have a very, very busy business that's 7 days a week, and I have a full-time job. So I started to really feel a lot of exhaustion and strain in my life that same year, later in that year. And fortunately, I feel that the Herbalife Nutrition trainings come at the perfect time. For some reason, there's always a training right when you need one. So if you could put in your notes to stay involved with as many of the Herbalife Nutrition trainings as possible. We went to everything. We would never miss a training. And so for us here in the United States, the next training that was coming was called Future President's Team Retreat. And you had to qualify for it by being a Millionaire Team member. So this was the first time we qualified. We had just finished Millionaire Team, so we were very excited to go. The one thing that happened though is I'm feeling this exhaustion, right? This too many things, right? Full-time job, full-time business, full-time parent. And unfortunately too, at that time, our business started to go down. I think largely because we were trying to learn how to be parents and how to run a business at the same time. So we go to the Future President's Team Retreat, and I wasn't in the best place. I was really ready for change, really ready to take the business all the way to the president's team so we could have the option to both be full-time with Herbalife Nutrition. So the power of a training is very special. And so at that Future President's Team Retreat, we happened to be on the bus to one of the parties, and a couple sitting behind us who we hadn't seen in years, we started a conversation with them. The last time we saw this couple, which is Amber and Jason Wick, they are Chairman's Club members also here in the United States. The last time we saw them, they were World Team members. So remember, we're Millionaire Team members at this point. We turn around to talk to them on the bus, and they're wearing a President's Team pin. And I remember looking at Mark and looking at their pin and looking at Mark. I'm like, they got the pin we want. And so I remember just thinking so much hope and possibility, because here in front of us are two people who did it in our same market. Sometimes all you need is one story to change your mindset and to change your level of work habits and focus and belief that it's possible. And for us, Amber and Jason did that for us that day. And, you know, interestingly, we actually finished Chairman's Club on the same day, if you can imagine. So they're close friends. So what happened at that event, though, once we saw their President's Team pins, I like to call it here in the United States, we call it the line in the sand. So it's like drawing a line in your life and making a decision that you're not going to go back, you're going to go forward. So the decision we made at that event was that we would be President's Team within the next year. I remember turning to Mark and saying, that's it, it's possible. We're going to go to the President's Team. So now, is that enough, Mark, to say, we're going to go President's Team?
You got to back it up.
Exactly. We have to back it up with the work. So just to be very clear about it, we went back and we did back-to-back 90-day plans. Okay. So we took the work we were already doing, turned it up, okay, and stayed consistent. So it's so important that your work habits match your goal. We were willing to work the level needed to get to President's Team. More new customers, more new first-line members, more new first-line supervisors, bringing everybody to the Herbalife training so they can learn what to do, being by their side, teaching them how to do the business day in, day out. That's what we did for 90 days, and 90 days again, 90 days again, 90 days again. And if you go to the next slide here, you can see that in October of 2010, we had our very first cut of the President's Team. So it was October, November, December 2010, and January 1st then of 2011, we were fully qualified President's Team members. And it was such a special day because we got to have choice in our life. First of all, we had the choice to be full-time Herbalife Nutrition members, both of us. And that was the first time that had ever happened. The second thing that happened is we got to celebrate that very special moment, as you can see here, with our sponsor, mentor, dear friend, Andrew Coltman. And man, to be pinned by your sponsor and your friend, your coach is so special. I'll never forget that moment. He was just so happy. I think he was even happier than we were. And then the third thing was when we looked out into the audience that day after we were being pinned to President's Team, we could see our team. We could see our sideline, our mentors that aren't even in our organization with tears in their eyes. And they were so excited because we as a unit did it together. It takes all of us working together to help someone reach their goals. And that was so moving and rewarding to see our team and our friends all in the same room together. And what it left us with is, wow, we have all of these people in our lives, in our team, that haven't yet reached their goals. And that really helped us with, what Mark and I talk a lot about is that we kept going. And so I'll have Mark really share about how we kept going. And again, with that clarity of we may have hit our goals, but our team has not yet hit theirs. So let's keep going.
Right. Jill, I love it. And now you go back to all of you. There's many of you here today or here for this weekend, right? That, you have goals and you expect when I reach my goals, then, I can go do what I want to do. Or, when I think back to us, here's one of the beautiful things about Herbalife. If you work hard, this can be something that you can continue to do for as long as you want to do it. And I can tell you, when we finished President's Team, that was our goal, but we weren't done. Why would I want to go do anything else? We found what we were meant to do. We love helping people. We love the business. We love the products. We love the marketing plan. This was a dream come true. So why would you ever stop if you found the thing you're looking for? And here we were just 5 years later in the business, found ourselves in a place like, wow, now we can really even put more into it. And I'm so thankful. Okay. So I say this to you because maybe some of you are brand new and, you're just getting started. Listen, go get your goals. Okay. Go for them. But maybe you're hearing this message. You're here this weekend and you've already hit your goals and you're trying to find that inspiration to maybe do it again. Well, I can tell you, if you can come up with that, desire, that whatever that was in the very beginning that got you excited about Herbalife, if you can tap back into that and keep it going, the lifestyle that you can create from this company is unbelievable. I'm so thankful that after we hit President's Team, I can tell you, we hit President's Team, the next month, we signed a lease on our very first nutrition club in our organization. And we continued to work. We continued to get people on products. We continued to get new members. We continued to do more trainings. We continued to do all these things. And along the way, if you look on this next slide, okay, 2011, I'm going to tell you a brief story because many of you still today are involved with this, right? But we had an idea, right? We had an idea about this concept called Fit Camp. Right? Fit Club, Fit Camp. We had this idea that wouldn't it be incredible if we could find a way to do what we love, which was health and fitness, and we could gather people to build community and build relationships. And from there, we could bring them back and they could drink a shake and they could step on a scale and share their goals and then make a decision if they wanted to become a customer or become a member with us. Right? And so we came up with this concept that was such a simple concept of let's gather people, let's work out, let's have fun, let's build relationships, let's drink a shake, let's share a presentation on how somebody can either lose weight or get fit or have more energy and give people the option to choose how they want to participate with us. It was the first time that we had something that was just, for us, we felt like it was a natural, perfect fit for the way that we wanted to do Herbalife. And so many of you still today are involved with Fit Camp. The Fit Camp concept went all around the world. It started as this little concept in Southern California on a beach of people working out, drinking a shake, listening to a presentation, and either getting started as a customer, or a member with us in the business to then repeat that process. And so that's really where that Fit Club concept came to be and went all over the world. Okay, now here's the key thing, right? You see this picture of all the people in the room, right? This, we call it momentum begins. This was the next wave of momentum in our business, right? I can share with you what really caused the momentum was, number one, we had clarity around what we were doing. Okay. I would say we had passion around the Fit Club concept. We were so excited about it. And what that did was it created an influx of people, right? We had an influx of people getting on the products and an influx of people starting in the business and an influx of people coming to the trainings, which then created an influx of people going out to do the work, which then moved them up the marketing plan, right? And so many of you, you remember our story from that time where it seemed like, oh, they have this crazy fast growth. But oftentimes what people miss is that was 7 years into the business for us. We've been working together side by side, trying to figure out how to build the business for 7 years at that time. Okay. And so I can tell you, looking back and still to today, I mean, that's some of the greatest times of our lives. Like Jill said, we had this mindset of like, we can work as much as we want, and I really think that's an important thing because sometimes in Herbalife, people, they expect someone to tell them exactly what to do or where they have to be or when to show up, and you have to unlearn some of the things that you're taught from being an employee, right? Mm-hmm. This, the attitude that we have is this is ours and it's up to us. So why not put everything you got into it? And I can tell you, like, I loved it and still to this day love it that this is ours. Like there's ownership. We can grow it. We can develop it. We can influence it. We can change it. We can put our flavor in it. I mean, what a dream come true. You don't have this opportunity typically when you're working for somebody else. Okay?
Such a good point, Mark. Yes. And so if I think about that first location that we had, we had opened the upstairs of that location in 2008. And then the nutrition club was downstairs from that same location in 2011. So we pretty much had the majority of the building. We had the front part was the nutrition club, and then we would train everyone upstairs on how to build their business. So that location, when we first, had it, there weren't that many people in there. I think there was 4 of us. It was very small. There was no momentum. So remember, in the beginning of your business, it's not necessarily going to show you right away that you're on the right track. A lot of the businesses, you have to take the Herbalife trainings, the messages you're learning from your mentors, the messages you're learning from the leadership, and keep going consistently. It's you have to keep going over and over and over and over and over again to start to see some momentum build. That location got to the point that there was lines out the door, not only to get a shake, but lines out the door to come to a training. We had people standing in the stairwell trying to listen to the training that was taking place upstairs because we ran out of chairs. So once that happened, we realized, okay, we need to expand. And fortunately, by that point, there were several president's team members on our team. And so a location opened up in the South Bay, another one 30 minutes from there, another location opened up about 40 minutes from there. So we started to see one location turn into 5. And then it grew naturally from there. So it was an exciting time to see all of that momentum. And what I would say is when you do find yourself in momentum, when that day comes, keep going. It's a special time in your Herbalife nutrition business. It can be a lot of work, but it's something that can expand so much if you keep building the business, you stay consistent with it. And so in this next slide, you'll see what took place over the course of our first, I'd say, right around the first 15 years of the business. So we started in 2005. We did have a quick start, which was great. We reached our cuts of global expansion team within 3 months of the business. We were so excited. We thought we would be president's team in a year. Then we got stuck. I'm laughing because, you think it goes faster, but it's a lot of work, right? So we were stuck for 4 years at global expansion team until we built a structure. The structure really helped unlock everything. And from there, we reached the millionaire team, and that was in 2009. We put in the back-to-back 90-day plans over and over and over and over and over again. A lot of work to really push the business forward to the president's team, fully qualified January 1st in 2011. So you can see the growth then of once that location we had was so full and lines outside the door, we had to really expand, and we had some president's team at that point. So between 2011 and 2014, there were 15 president's team members. If we go to the next slide, you'll see what happened after 2015. Today, as of 2020, we're Chairman's Club. Last year in 2021, we reached the 40K, and there are now 36 President's Team members in the organization. And we share that because we started off as customers. We started off as maybe one confident member in Herbalife and someone that had a lot of doubt. Like I had a lot of self-doubt and self-confidence problems in the beginning of not feeling like I could do this, okay? So you're capable of so much more than you realize that you are. Is it going to be work? Of course. Are you going to have to learn new skills? Yes. Are you going to have to stay consistent and fight through the tough times? Absolutely, but you can do this. And one of the things you'll hear us talk about throughout this whole weekend is the importance of your vision. What do you want for your life? If you were to say 5 years from now, or even 3 years from now in 2025, what do you want your future to look like? Where do you want to be living? How do you want to be living? What options do you want to have? Who in your life do you want to be able to support or even help? I know for a lot of people, helping a family member with their bills or helping them with their lives is a huge reason we all do Herbalife. But what would it look like for you? What would matter for you? What's the reason that you do the business? And I do believe that even though I may not have been that confident or really been that good at it in the beginning, having a strong why, a strong reason for why you're waking up every day to do your Herbalife nutrition business, a strong why for why you're willing to get up after yesterday was tough. That's essential. And we can all have that inside ourselves if we spend some time. Maybe we journal, maybe we talk to our mentor or our spouse and really think through what are those things that would make a difference for our lives and how do we want our life to look in 2025. So if you go to the next slide, you'll see some photos of the organization we have today. The top photo is a group of our president's team. Not all of them are in this picture, but it was the last time we all went on a pres team vacation together in Aruba. And it was absolutely amazing. We got to have this huge long table. Like imagine this really, really long table and everyone sitting at the table is a president's team member of yours. It was unbelievable. And it still feels so surreal that we got to have an experience like that together. And that was the President's Team vacation in North America that year. The picture below that is the group of people that we're mentoring now and really working with them on reaching their goals. So we have a couple more people that are looking to get to President's Team, actively working with them. Another person that just reached the President's Team, and she was actually our 5th diamond. And most importantly, in addition to gratitude for Mark Hughes and for Jim Rohn, all of the Founders Circle and Chairman's Club that are watching this and our fellow President's Team members, huge thanks to our mentor, Andrew Coltman. Andrew was a gem of a person, just a wonderful human being. He was a President's Team member. He was 20K International Executive President's Team, and he's from Australia. And I know that the Australians are watching today, and we have so much gratitude. You never realize how important you are to someone else's life. And, hadn't it been for, Australia taking off as a market and our upline Chairman's Club, Rodney Drury, and our upline Founders Circle, Leslie Stanford, in addition to Andrew, we wouldn't be here today. So we're so grateful. And, if the message from that especially is to never forget the impact you can have in someone's life. You can impact someone's life today with the products. You can impact someone's life today with the marketing plan and with the opportunity to become a member. And each time you do that, it's impossible to measure how far that will go. It's impossible to measure the full impact you'll have when they share the products with someone and they share the opportunity with someone and the next person. So the value of a multi-level marketing business like we have in Herbalife Nutrition is so unique and so special. And I think my favorite part of all of it are just the relationships. You meet the most incredible people who touch your lives and you get to touch theirs. And so we have tremendous gratitude on this next slide for our mentor, Andrew. And, Mark, I wanted to give you a chance before we close here to just take a few moments to share with the group what your life can look like. Because I remember being brand new and the presidency member seemed so far away. I remember feeling like it was going to take forever to get there, that they seemed super far away in terms of the life that they lived. And never forget that, step by step, day by day, week by week, month by month, year by year, if you're willing to put in the work, you can move up the marketing plan. Okay. And as you move up the marketing plan, some of the experiences you can have are really special.
Right. I think, Jill, so well said. And, we've got this weekend together, right? And I don't know how much time you're going to have between sections to do this, but, perhaps you have the opportunity, later tonight after the training to sit down and get clear about what you want, right? Because I really do believe, just like Jill said, if you're willing to put in the work and you're willing to fall in love with the products and fall in love with the company and fall in love with the marketing plan and fall in love with helping people, you have an opportunity to design the life that you want. Okay. And I think that that's really, really key, because prior to finding Herbalife, I never felt like I had control to decide how I want my life to look. And so I encourage you to spend some time and think about some of the major areas of your life. How do you want your health to look? How do you want your finances to look? How do you want your time to look? Is it time freedom? How do you want your ability to travel to look? Or perhaps your family, like what are the things that you want to do and the things that you want to see, right? Because I can tell you, like looking back when we started 17 years ago, the life that we live today it's almost exact to the goals and dreams that we had and the things that we talked about. And so I'm sharing this with you because I want you to know that it's possible. Today, if you look on this next slide, to be able to travel with our family, to be able to, our kids, they love the outdoors. They love animals. They love especially horses. They love family time. So this picture of us, this is, on a ranch here in Colorado with the kids, enjoying nature, riding horses, and just talking and spending time together. Picture of me on the right. It's probably hard for you to understand what that is, but it's a picture of me riding my bike. If you go right back to the very, very beginning, the thing that really caught my attention with Herbalife was the opportunity when I saw a grown man ride his bike in the middle of the day, right? It was time freedom. And so today, for me to be able, it's one of my passions to be able to travel and do mountain bike races and to be able to stay healthy and stay fit. I get to wear the Herbalife brand. I get to use the Herbalife products. I get to talk to people about Herbalife. It's my passion. And so I share this story with you because it's so important as we go through the weekend here to have clarity on what is it that you're looking for? What do you want your life to look like? The most important areas of life. Spend time to get clear and, as I say, design that in the future so that the work, I promise you, when you have a big enough vision for what you want with your life, the work is beautiful. The work is fun. Yes, it's work, and yes, it's time, and yes, it's effort. But I can tell you that, yes, we got to President's Team and it was wonderful. But guess what? When we were working at World Team and we were working at Get Team, we were just as excited because we knew where we were going and we knew what was possible.
Perfectly said, Mark. Well, and this last piece really is the picture of our family. We have 3 daughters now, so one turned into 3. I've used the Herbalife products, by the way, during all of my pregnancies and had amazing weight loss results after each of my pregnancies. So lost over 40 pounds. And so I'm so grateful to have the products with us at all phases of our life and to now be where we are now. We got to choose where we wanted to live. So imagine that you are working hard at your Herbalife business, you come to a point where you've saved enough and you've created a chance to live where you want to. And we got to experience that about 5 years ago now.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing how fast time flies. And so we live in a place now where we get to raise our kids that's just filled with nature. It's just a wonderful place. And truly our favorite part of all of it is that our kids have different parents today with Herbalife than they would have had we stayed in our jobs. I think our level of personal development, the care we're able to give, the time freedom we have to be with our kids every single day has been so special. So for those of you as parents, that can be one of the biggest reasons that we work hard and that we focus on the marketing plan and we try to help more people with the products and with the opportunity. Again, thank you so much for having us. We have so enjoyed being with you for this section of the Extravaganza. Much more to come. We have so many more trainings, so many more amazing speakers that are coming all throughout your weekend. And congratulations again for being here with the Extravaganza.
I'm still amazed at the extraordinary life that this power couple is living and how they have made such an impact on so many lives. Thank you so much, Mark and Jill, for this incredible training that will surely keep in our minds and hearts and use as an inspiration in our own Herbalife nutrition journey. Are you ready for more?
Yes,
I'm sure they are because I am. One of the most important aspects of our business is our products. These great tasting, science-backed nutrition products help people get the right balance of healthy nutrition. And our next speaker trains at events around the world. He helps to ensure that members have a thorough understanding of our products, their ingredients, and benefits, which help us walk the talk. I recall he is a very accessible and warm guy, here to talk about extraordinary healthy active life. It is with great honor for me to introduce to all of you Herbalife Nutrition's Vice President of Training, Dr. Luigi Grattan.
I've always been running. Not running away, but running towards something. You know, when I was younger, I wasn't exactly sure what that something was, but I knew I had a path to carve out. A path that would ultimately lead to a place where I could help people pursue a healthier future and become the best versions of themselves. Here's the thing. I grew up in the middle of Los Angeles. In fact, my neighborhood was called Mid-City. But I loved being at the beach, and I spent as much of my free time as I could running around on the beach, or surfing, or boogie boarding. When I wasn't at the beach, you could find me on the track. I was a competitive runner, both track and field and cross country. And I did that in both high school and college. Like I said, I was always running. Track is an individual sport. For me, it wasn't about winning. It was about working hard to get better. Incrementally, over time, how could I tweak my performance? What changes should I make to improve my outcome? You know, I learned a lot about always adapting, falling down, and getting back up. It was really foundational to who I am today. Now, after high school, I attended UCLA. Like a lot of student athletes, I was interested in learning more about the human body and how it performs. So I got an undergraduate degree in physiology. Now, during college, I really bounced around a lot. I was volunteering in various labs in exercise physiology, physical therapy, pediatric neurology. But it was a great way to get my foot in the door and learn from the best, especially at UCLA. For me personally, exploring so many different parts of the healthcare profession made me determined to have a career in healthcare. I sort of had my aha moment because I realized I wanted to care for people's health. Now, my last volunteering gig was kind of the beginning of my life's work because that's where I started working in the UCLA Center for Human Nutrition. And this is where I had the great fortune of meeting Dr. David Heber. I knew immediately I had found like my greatest teacher, like a true mentor. Now at that time, even today, nutrition wasn't exactly a prestigious part of medicine. It's kind of like people going to surgery and, cardiology and orthopedics. But the way Dr. Heber practiced it, it seemed special. He was making connections between nutrition and overall health that many people weren't even thinking about. So he was truly ahead of his time. And I found I wanted to be part of this important work. So I followed his work closely throughout college, got a master's in public health after that. Then after that, I went off to medical school in New York City. After graduating from Mount Sinai, I came back to Los Angeles, did a postdoctoral fellowship back at UCLA, same place, the UCLA Center for Human Nutrition, but this time it was this prestigious National Institutes of Health. And, after a year into this cool fellowship, I realized I was ready to transition from being in the lab all the time to working with people. Now, Dr. Heber, he was the chairman of the medical board at this company, Herbalife Nutrition, and he was super passionate about this company and Herbalife's mission for nutrition. I personally knew nothing about Herbalife at the time, but it just so happened there was an opening at the company. So I met with the corporate executives and also with a group of high-level distributors. And what was interesting, every person I met, they shared this same enthusiasm that Dr. Heber had for nutrition and improving people's lives. And that's when I knew Herbalife Nutrition was where I was meant to be. So fortunately, I was hired as Vice President of Medical Affairs and Education. And in this role, I've been able to connect with all these global distributors around the world in Herbalife. It's awesome. And I've seen firsthand how education and training has really become a core value of our company. For our distributors, learning about nutrition and how to encourage people to create healthy habits, it's truly become the distributor difference. Now for me, it's been over 15 years and I still feel so lucky. Herbalife Nutrition, it's like everything I love wrapped up into one. A passion for nutrition, a healthy, active lifestyle, and a positive mindset. That's what I'm running towards, our potential, putting one foot in front of the other to build a healthier future together. Hello, APAC. Dr. Luigi Groton here, and I'm so excited to be here with you all for the 2022 Virtual Extravaganza. For those of you I haven't met, I'm the Vice President of Training here at Herbalife Nutrition. Now, you just heard from John A. about our powerful new purpose and vision. And today we're here to talk about some of the ways we're nourishing the potential in everyone to create a healthier future. This major brand initiative is fundamental to our growth, and it's been an exciting experience for all of us involved. We've spent a lot of time reflecting on who we are, what we do, and how we do it. We really are an amazing company with so much to offer: products, healthy, active lifestyle, motivation, recognition, social selling. And every day you are nourishing your customers and business partners' potential. As leaders, we know that nourishing others is our responsibility. It's what we're made to do. We give them the courage and the confidence they need to achieve their goals, to reach their potential. You know that there's no limit to the results that can be achieved if you just believe in yourself and those around you. Doing that day in and day out, it builds trust, real trust. Not just trust in our products or in the impressive results they deliver, but trust in your coaching, in your guidance, your connection. Those relationships you build are sacred. They're foundational to our success and what allows us to be the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company in the world. We really wouldn't be in that position without you. It comes down to the trust that's built on the consistent ways that you nourish your business, your customers, and their results. Now, most of you know how much I love training about how to best use our products and communicate their claims and benefits. It's so rewarding, especially because we have so many amazing products that deliver trusted results. There are literally thousands. Some of my personal favorites include my Formula One shake. Now, this is the way I make it. 2 scoops of cookies and cream, my favorite. 2 scoops of personalized protein powder. Take a handful of walnuts, half a banana, some cinnamon sprinkles, and very importantly, 8 cubes of ice with 2 scoops of active fiber complex. Now, if you don't have the ice, no problem. Blend it up. Delicious. I also have my aloe vera every single day. I do half mango, half mandarin, and a glass of water. If you want to use ice, no problem. That's awesome. Now, I also like to use ImmuLift. Now, here in the States, we have a slightly different formula, but it gives my immune system the support it needs to protect me. I have it at home, and I always take it with me when I travel. Also, Herbal Lifeline fish oil capsules. Anyone who knows me I love my omega-3s. Also, Formula 2 multivitamin and cell activator, important for core nutrition, and of course, Extra Cal with vitamin D, calcium, and magnesium. But those are just a few. There really are so many wonderful Herbalife Nutrition products that nourish you and your customers from inside out.
Each and every one of us is unique, with individual goals and preferences, and our daily health and nutrition needs are no exception. At Herbalife Nutrition, we offer more than 2,000 high-quality and convenient nutrition products designed to complement your lifestyle. Our flagship Formula One meal replacement shakes contain protein, fiber, antioxidants, minerals, and vitamins. You can enjoy your shake by mixing it with milk, water, or a dairy-free alternative, or by adding your favorite fruits or vegetables. With a variety of delicious flavors and protein sources, there's an option for everyone. We offer products to help fuel your busy day, including refreshing teas in a range of flavors, and high-protein coffee mixes that help boost energy with less sugar than your typical sweetened coffeehouse drinks. Our herbal aloe products help support healthy digestion, nutrient absorption, and hydration. Whether you're just starting to work out or training for your next marathon, our sports nutrition line is designed to fuel athletes of all kinds, 24 hours a day. We offer targeted nutritional supplements for immune health, heart health, brain health, digestive health, and more that help support healthy living and aging. Our skincare products cleanse, moisturize, and beautify your skin, many with antioxidant vitamins and aloe. Our products, combined with proper nutrition and exercise, and support from trained independent Herbalife nutrition distributors, can help you live a healthier, more balanced life. When you choose Herbalife Nutrition to be a part of your daily routine, you can be confident that our products are based on science, made with the highest quality ingredients, and designed to meet your nutritional needs, inside and out.
You may still be wondering what exactly makes these products and this company so great. What sets us apart and makes us so trusted, so unique? Well, one key ingredient is you. I'm talking about the distributor difference. Without all of you working to educate, encourage, and support your customers, we wouldn't be where we are today. Because of the endless ways that you nourish your customers, we're well on our way to becoming the most trusted nutrition and lifestyle company in the world. The vision laid out by John Aguinobi. Let that sink in for a second. That's truly an honor that can only be earned through hard work. Successful independent distributors like you who put in the effort every day to improve your customers' health and help them get the results they want. What helps you guide down a successful path? The highest quality products and the global nutrition philosophy. Let's first talk about quality. It's something we prioritize here at Herbalife Nutrition because it builds trust. You've probably heard the term seed to feed. In essence, it's the science behind all of our high-quality products. It's how we maintain the highest levels of quality for all of our ingredients, from beginning to end. You can feel confident in our process because we are testing each ingredient every step of the way, through development, growth, harvesting, processing, packaging, shipping. Here's what I mean.
At Herbalife Nutrition, quality is our first priority. It's at the heart of everything we do. Every day, millions of people around the world enjoy Herbalife Nutrition products. As a leader in the industry for more than 40 years, we've earned that trust by ensuring the quality, efficacy, and safety of our full line of great-tasting nutrition products. Our team of scientists and doctors set our global quality standards, and we've made significant investments in our manufacturing and quality programs to ensure the very best products. Everything starts with quality ingredients. From planting to harvesting, we have complete traceability of key ingredients in our products. We then start the manufacturing process. By undergoing state-of-the-art blending, packaging, and manufacturing practices, we can guarantee that customers get the exact same high-quality product anywhere in the world. We continuously test our products at every stage of the process to ensure they comply with not only our standards, but also with all government rules and safety requirements in the more than 90 countries where our products are sold. As an added assurance, all of our facilities and laboratories meet or exceed good manufacturing practices, and our world-class laboratories have achieved the highest level of independent certification, which reflects our strict adherence to industry-leading standards. Why do we dedicate so much to quality? We do it for the millions of people who trust our nutrition products to help them lead a healthier lifestyle and achieve results today and in the years to come.
As you can see, quality is so important to us, and we know it's important to you and your customers too. Another major point of differentiation is to remember that Herbalife Nutrition is rooted in cellular nutrition. Now, what does that mean? Well, put simply, it means our products focus on delivering proper nutrition to the body's individual cells. If that sounds innovative, it's because it is. It builds on the fact that just adding nutritional supplements to a diet isn't enough to support good health. They actually won't make much difference if your body isn't able to fully digest or absorb all the natural nutrients that you need. We get a lot of questions about cellular nutrition. One of the most common questions is cellular nutrition technology proprietary to Herbalife Nutrition? And the answer is yes. Herbalife Nutrition was the first company to introduce the concept. However, a lot of other companies have used cellular nutrition. So now we talk about cellular science, which you're going to hear about in just a bit. Another one commonly asked is, based on cellular nutrition, what are the supporting reasons why our products have a positive effect on our cells? Well, it's pretty easy to talk about our cellular science from not just the raw materials, the testing, the processing, the extraction, the filtration, and what ultimately ends up in our bodies. And that's why our products are so amazing. So we'll talk about that as well. That principle is what helped formulate many of our core products. It also leads us into cellular science, which in essence is the guarantee of the quality of ingredients in our products. Not only do we conduct comprehensive testing on all of our raw ingredients, we also verify the proper balance of those ingredients. We know where all of our tea, soy, and aloe vera is grown, and we work with reputable suppliers to source the key ingredients in our products. We also identify our botanicals, or plant-based nutrients, to make sure that the specific desired levels are in each product. Now, this takes very sophisticated equipment, and most other companies don't have this equipment, but we know it's worth it to maintain the trust in our products. So when you read the label on Herbalife Nutrition products, you know exactly what you're getting inside. Cellular science is an important point to share with your customers. We are one of the only companies in the entire world that does botanical identification on such a large scale. Now, that's just one way we ensure quality. There are many different steps in our testing process, from checking raw materials before and after blending, after packaging, and then even after transportation. We also use extraction and filtration methods to ensure specific ingredients are isolated in their purest form. This should give you tremendous confidence that our products are free from impurities or contaminants and that you can trust what's on the label and inside the container. We get a lot of questions about products. Some of the common ones include, there are so many customers and members who are afraid to use supplement products with GMO ingredients. So how should members understand that status and respond to customers? Well, the answer is very simple. Yes, we do use ingredients in some of our products that come from GMO crops. However, if your customers are interested in looking for non-GMO products and ingredients, simply look for products such as the Herbalife Nutrition Select line, and your customers can choose those. So remember, in Herbalife Nutrition, we always offer choice. Herbalife Nutrition products are very good and support many health benefits. So I would like to use more than the recommended amount on the label. Will this affect my health? That's another question that we get. Can I use more than that's on the label? Well, technically you can, but we do that for a reason. When we put the efficacious amount on the label, it's because in every country that you live in, we follow the local regulation. Whether it's the Minister of Health or the government, we want to make sure that the vitamin C is the amount that they recommend. So please follow label directions when you're talking to your customers, because that's very individualized to your country. Okay, other questions. We also get a lot of questions from moms, like this one. Why is Formula One not recommended for pregnant or lactating women and children? Well, it's very easy. Think about it. Now, my wife and I, we have 2 children. When my wife was pregnant with both kids, we used all the products because we talked to our doctor about using the products. So the doctor worked with us in partnership. Now, remember, if someone is pregnant and breastfeeding, we don't want them losing weight. A lot of people use our products to lose weight. So make sure they talk to the doctor about using the products as snacks and supplementation to make sure that they're growing, the baby's growing, and everything is great. So remember, no weight loss during pregnancy. That's very important. Now, as we know, there are many positive testimonials from mothers who before, during, and after giving birth used Herbalife nutrition products, including herbal aloe. But why is there a note that herbal aloe is not recommended for pregnant women? Well, this is, again, one of the local regulations that we always have to follow. We follow the ministers of health or the government regulations on the label. So remember to simply talk to your doctor if you have any questions about medical conditions as they relate to Herbalife nutrition products. Of course, all of our products support the principles of our global nutrition philosophy. That means they help maintain a healthy, balanced diet with a complex blend of nutrients. That's what you really need every day to look and feel your best. As you know, we recommend consuming about 40% carbs, 30% protein, and 30% healthy fats, along with vitamins, minerals, fluids, and fiber too. That's a big goal to meet each day, and even the most conscientious eater can have a hard time meeting each nutrient target. That's exactly why the GNP is based on balanced nutrition, the combination of healthy foods and supplements that help you meet your daily needs. Now, when you couple that with the right calorie balance, you can lose, gain, or maintain your body weight without depriving your body of what it needs to thrive. Now, that leads me to another frequently asked question about weight management. Since the typical APAC diet is primarily made up of carbohydrates, what alternatives should we consider if we'd like to shift to a healthier diet? Well, to that, I'd say focus on your protein intake. And that's where the GNP guide can really come in handy. So let's break it down by category, starting with protein. Protein is a macronutrient that is vital to virtually every cell in the body. Your body uses protein to manufacture important molecules like hormones and enzymes, and to build and maintain muscle tissue. Protein is also great at satisfying hunger. Your body is constantly assembling, breaking down, and using protein, so it's important to include enough protein in the diet every day to replace what's being used. Now, about 30% of your daily calorie intake should come from protein, either plant or animal sources or both. Now to carbohydrates. They're another macronutrient and your body's preferred source of fuel. It's important to include an adequate number of carbohydrates every day for daily activities. Herbalife's global nutrition philosophy recommends that you get about 40% of your calories in the form of healthy carbs. That means whole grains, beans, vegetables, and fruits. Let's talk about the third macronutrient, fat. Your body requires small amounts of healthy fats to function properly. Most diets have too much total fat and saturated fat, and not enough healthy fats, such as fats from fish, nuts, olive oil, and avocados. Fats are a very concentrated source of calories, which is why we recommend you limit intake to no more than 30% of your daily calories. We know those guidelines may differ a little from your country's Ministry of Health recommendation, but we stand by them as a way to balance a healthy diet. It's something we get asked about a lot, and we can say that we wholeheartedly believe this is the best approach to a healthy, sustainable diet. How about vitamins and minerals? Why do we need so many every day? Well, they're important because they're involved in many of the chemical reactions your body performs. Many minerals, like calcium and magnesium, for instance, have structural roles in the body. A well-balanced diet helps to supply the vitamins and minerals that your body needs. Taking a daily multiple vitamin and mineral supplement is a great way to ensure you're getting the proper amounts. Phytonutrients are also important for a healthy diet. They're the natural compounds produced in plants which have a number of benefits. Now, phytonutrients are the pigments that give fruits and vegetables their beautiful colors, which is why Herbalife Global Nutrition Philosophy recommends eating colorful meals with a variety of fruits and vegetables. Fiber is another critical part of a healthy diet. It supports the digestive process, helps to fill you up, and promotes the growth of friendly bacteria in the digestive tract. Now, whole fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and beans are the best sources of dietary fiber. Fiber supplements can also be incorporated into your diet to assist you in reaching your daily target of 25 grams. The human body is 70% water, so it's no surprise that we need to stay hydrated to remain healthy. Your body needs water to transport all those nutrients to your cells and to get rid of waste products. Water also helps to control body temperature, to lubricate joints, organs, and tissues. Most of the chemical reactions in the body take place in water too. Now, the general recommendation for fluids is about 8-ounce glasses, and an 8-ounce glass is about 240 milliliters of water, okay? And you need 8 of those a day. Water should always be your first choice, but plain tea or coffee can also help meet your hydration needs. Of course, exercise is an important way to maintain your overall health. One of the questions I get asked most is, can you share the rationale behind the 80% nutrition and 20% exercise rule? Well, I'd say this. While exercise is important for your physical and mental well-being, you can't outrun a bad diet. That means everything you put in your mouth should be designed to fuel a healthy, active lifestyle. It will go a long way in protecting you if you eat a balanced diet full of a variety of nutrients. Now, part of the global nutrition philosophy includes having a healthy breakfast. We all know it's the best way to start the day. Herbalife Nutrition makes it easy to do that with some of our amazing foundational products. You all know what I'm about to talk about: shakes, tea, and aloe. There's a reason they're so popular. They nourish a healthy lifestyle, and they're personal staples of mine. Because breakfast is your first meal after a long period of fasting, it's important to replenish your body with essential nutrients. Now, most people want healthier options in the morning, but they need to keep it easy to be sustainable. Herbalife Nutrition's healthy breakfast options are fast and easy to prepare and provide plenty of important nutrients. Our products support digestion and weight management goals and provide energy that keeps you going throughout the day. Our healthy breakfast starts with herbal aloe concentrate. A few capfuls mixed with a glass of water hydrates the body, and aloe vera helps to soothe the digestive system. Then, to satiate hunger for better weight management, I love to have my Formula 1 shake. It's packed with essential vitamins and minerals and contains high-quality protein and fiber. For an additional energy boost, our herbal tea concentrate is a great replacement for any sugary beverage, and it provides antioxidant support. The great thing is all these products are super simple to prepare. Healthy breakfast options and the GNP are just some of the ways we support each other's nutritional goals. And it's no different when it comes to our sponsored athletes. We work closely with them to develop custom nutrition plans that help support their training and fitness needs. As my colleague Dr. Dana Ryan explains, it really comes down to routine building.
Planning your workout isn't just about choosing an activity. It's important to incorporate good nutrition into every workout. Following consistent pre, during, and post-workout rituals is essential to support top performance. Want 3 simple tips? 1. Prepare your body with caffeine and nitric oxide precursors before exercise. 2. During exercise, replace what your body uses and loses, which is carbohydrates and electrolytes. And 3, after your workout, grab your protein to help your muscles repair and recover from exercise. And remember, your nutrition is never separate from your workout.
Our Herbalife 24 line of products is developed to fuel pre, during, and post-workout nutrition, and it's NSF certified for sport. That's huge for athletes when it comes to trust. They need to know that the level of quality and types of ingredients in each product are safe to consume. And they need reliable products that can support performance and recovery for a variety of disciplines. Herbalife Nutrition is a proud sponsor to more than 200 world-class athletes, teams, and events around the world. In fact, soccer superstar Cristiano Ronaldo helped us develop CR7 to meet some of those sports nutrition needs. In our partnership with Ronaldo, Herbalife 24 developed CR7 to rapidly fuel workouts and enhance hydration. And the best part is you don't even have to be a professional athlete to benefit from it. Sometimes we get asked, can anyone who does not regularly work out take Herbalife 24 products? And the answer is, of course, yes, absolutely yes. We want everyone taking the Herbalife 24 line. Even if you're not a professional athlete, it's totally fine. You're not going to be gaining weight. You're going to have those nutrient-dense products that are going to help fuel your body. Another common question is, are there any special conditions that are not advisable for Herbalife Nutrition product consumption? Now, this is very important. For anyone who has a particular condition or a medical condition, they should make sure they talk with their doctor or their healthcare provider. Simply share with them the Herbalife products, show them the label. You can download it, bring it to the office, and make sure they know what you're taking or what you're asking to take. Once you get their approval, you're absolutely fine. So work in partnership with your healthcare provider. When it comes to Herbalife Nutrition products, you know we have plenty of options to help you and your customers support your nutritional goals. Our products are designed to nourish your whole self and support a healthy, active lifestyle. When you think about this moment in time, we've never been so aware of the importance of our health. This is true all around the world. And all evidence indicates that this is a trend that will continue as people focus on ways to stay healthy and improve their quality of life. That means in the future, Herbalife Nutrition products will become even more relevant than they've ever been. There will be even more opportunities for you to do what you do best. Help nourish the success of your customers by delivering results. Well, we've covered a lot today, and hopefully we've given you some new information and talking points about our products. Still, we know you might have some other questions, and you want to make sure you always have access to the information you need. It's easy with myherbalife.com, our regular events training, and our new fitness app. They're all designed to help you become the best leader you can be, and to help you mentor your downlines to do the same. Please don't forget about the tools at your fingertips. They're there to help you nourish your mind, business, and downlines 24/7. And by the way, so are we. Feel free to reach out to us with any questions or for support on any product use. Did you know that we have a whole global consumer safety team dedicated to providing information to you? Take a look.
Hi, I'm Dr. Christy Applehans. You might be thinking, global consumer safety, what's that? Well, that's exactly why I'm here today, to explain why global consumer safety is important, how our safety team is here to help you protect your business, and most importantly, what critical role you play in Herbalife Nutrition's safety program and processes worldwide. Imagine you have a brand new customer. They are so excited to get started on a personalized program to help them get results. But the first time they have a shake, their stomach is very unhappy. If you ignore their concern, this could not only cause you to lose a customer, but their personal dissatisfaction could be just the beginning to a very painful viral social media experience and tarnish the brand as well as your organization's reputation. It could even cause a loyal customer to walk away. Or in the same situation, you could take a step back, realize that some individuals may be allergic or intolerant to certain ingredients. So you could very easily help these customers find other options within our tremendously diverse line of nutrition products to help them get back on track to achieving their goals. That's consumer safety. Being a health advocate for your customers and providing the information they need to make safe, well-informed product use choices. So now, who is the Global Consumer Safety Team? We are a team of dedicated health, science, and consumer advocacy professionals, and our mission is to ensure that Herbalife Nutrition upholds the highest safety standards globally to protect our distributors and your customers. Now, let's get into the specifics of what we do. We work to make sure that when our products are used as recommended, they are first and foremost safe and typically well tolerated for consumers. Our products meet quality and safety standards of regulatory agencies and public health organizations. And our products are developed by processes that use the most current scientific evidence based on Herbalife nutrition materials. Safety is also about prevention of negative product use experience. And what's the best way to avoid a negative product use experience? Proactively and strategically informing and educating your audience, your distributor, and your customer. That's what our team is doing for you and what you can do for your customers. We are here to arm you with the information you need to help consumers choose the right products and, more importantly, avoiding the ones that aren't right for them. Because safety is a key element in helping to ensure optimal product use experiences. And I know we all want that. For instance, your customer might have an allergy or dietary restrictions. We create the content you need so that you can convey informed information and advocate for your customers. This is not only important in helping consumers safely use our products, but an essential component for building and maintaining good customer relationships. You can find this information and learn these skills through a variety of resources and trainings. First of all, visit our Global Consumer Safety Nutrition Education page. Here you can find the content that will help your consumers make informed product choices. Next, use the H&Grow app to explore our safety training modules and to learn about common questions your customers might have about their wellness or certain product ingredients, and become part of the Healthy Heroes team. And you can always reach out to GCS directly. Our team of health and science professionals is committed to getting you and your customers the information you need now. But we can't do this without you. You are our eyes and ears. And as we all know, distributors are the first and sometimes the only people from the company that most consumers will ever come in contact with. They rely on you to get critical information, and we take your feedback and experience to continue to refine our content and lead in best practices for product quality and safety. The more we work with our distributors, the more powerful Herbalife Nutrition's consumer safety tools and resources become. In fact, your feedback is what guides the safety team in developing priority Q&As and other tools or trainings to keep you informed on prevalent safety topics. That directly translates into support for your business by helping your customers achieve their wellness and nutrition goals and building brand confidence globally. So thank you for allowing us to help you succeed and for truly being the best part of Herbalife Nutrition.
That is so true. You really are the best part.
Our Herbalife Nutrition products are simply the best. Thank you, Dr. Luigi, for reminding us how truly awesome our products are, and for further boosting our confidence that we have the highest standards in ensuring the quality and safety of our products. We really are very fortunate to be part of Herbalife Nutrition. Aside from love of our products, it is also with great love that our hearts go out to the children who are at risk. 24 years ago, our founder Mark Hughes built the first Herbalife Casa in Brazil to provide good nutrition to children. Today, we have to continue that mission. In 2021 alone, we served more than 216,000 children and their communities. While most of our members contribute to promoting these children's nutrition and health, there are those who go the extra mile through impactful philanthropic activity, community leadership, volunteerism, and advocacy. Each year, Herbalife Nutrition Foundation recognizes a regional humanitarian award. Here to recognize this momentous milestone, let us welcome our Senior Vice President and Managing Director of Asia Pacific and China, Stephen Country.
Hello everyone, it's really great to see you. We have come a long way since Mark Hughes started the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation 28 years ago. Today, it continues to improve the lives of vulnerable children and families by providing access to good nutrition. Through our collective efforts and your generosity, Herbalife Nutrition Foundation has enabled us to make a difference to the lives of many children here in Asia Pacific and the world. One such beneficiary is Tuan, a 16-year-old cared for by our CASA Herbalife Nutrition Program, Sadan School in Vietnam. Born with impaired hearing, Tuan enrolled into Sadan School, an educational institution that caters for students with similar conditions. Supported by H&F funding, the school provides healthy meals, nutrition education, and pastoral care to students under their charge. This has empowered Tuan to have bigger aspirations about his future. An exemplary student who was the best student in his class for the year 2021, Tuan dreams of becoming an artist. He took a step closer to turning this dream into reality by representing his school in a drawing competition in Vietnam. His talent is such that he won this competition and donated his painting to the Vietnam COVID-19 Relief Fund during the pandemic, raising 1 million Vietnamese dong, or close to $50 US. We are happy to be part of Tuan's journey as a CASA Herbalife beneficiary as he moves towards the next stage of independence. We are proud of his accomplishments, and he is indeed a positive role model for many others to follow. It is amazing to see how the support that H&F provides can empower our CASA Herbalife children to pursue their dreams. Today, over 108,000 children in the region are being taken care of through your generous contributions of over $1 million US in 2021. Last year, our CASA Herbalife program has enabled us to serve more than 425,000 meals delivered through 39 orphanages, community shelters, schools, children's hospitals, and organizations in Asia Pacific. Since 2005, when we first established our CASA Herbalife program in Asia Pacific, it has collectively provided more than $8.9 million US in funding for good nutrition and nutrition education. Our positive impact in the local communities has also been recognized and won us 51 CSR awards between 2015 and 2021. Your donations are absolutely crucial in helping our CASA Herbalife Nutrition Program partners continue the good work that they have been doing. Just like Tuan, your donations can help thousands of children and families in need have access to good nutrition, nutritional education and care across Asia Pacific. As we look forward to 2022 and beyond, we hope to share with you more inspiring stories from the beneficiaries as we continue to extend the good work that H&F is doing through the CASA Herbalife nutrition programs in APAC. With thousands of Herbalife nutrition members across the region, there is a lot that we can do together if we each contribute a little. I truly hope that you will join us collectively, make a positive impact on the people and communities in our region who need a helping hand. Thank you for your extraordinary generosity. We couldn't have done this without your support, and any contribution, big or small, goes a long way. There are many ways that you can support H&F, such as through CASA Friends, where you can set up a monthly donation or donate any amount. You can also contribute today through our fundraising auction and win training with our top global and regional leaders and Nutrition Advisory Board members. As my closing note, I would like to take the opportunity to highlight the amazing achievements of our 2022 APAC Humanitarian Award honoree, Chairman's Club member Hoàng Hai from Vietnam. Hoàng Hai is truly an inspiration, dedicating himself to philanthropic work. This is also the second time that he has been named as the APAC Humanitarian Award honoree. This underlines his extraordinary humanitarian work. Let's hear from this year's APAC H&F Humanitarian Award winner, Chairman's Club member Hoàng Hai.
Tôi rất trân trọng HNF vì tập trung hỗ trợ trẻ em và trẻ em làm.
I really respect the H&F
for your help to children. Many thanks to Mark Hughes for founding H&F. Giving is receiving. And this is very lucky for us that we have this social position. If we give and we help the community, and we will receive a lot. Giving is receiving. And we are very lucky to create quality life for people. And when we help the children in the world, this is a meaningful deed, and we can enhance the reputation of Herbalife Nutrition and make a difference in the world. And all of the awards, there are 2 awards that I have, and first one is the compliance and dedication honors by Herbalife Vietnam since 2020 and 2021. And even though this is not accessible to the member with high RO, and the second award that I feel so proud of is the humanitarian award from Herbalife Nutrition, and only one in each region can achieve it in every year. There's a recognition of the contribution for the community, and I have once achieved the humanitarian award in 2018 and never dreamed of receiving it again in this year. So, and I think that I'm inspiring a lot of people, and to have this honor, I would like to thank my wife, Ms. Hai Ning, for her great companionship, for her support and endorsements in all of our charitable work. And my wife is very supportive to set up Hoàng Family Foundation, a charitable fund, and we put our asset into this fund to help the children via the CASA program from H&F. And I know that Mark Hughes will create a very special company to help many people, including my families and many other families. Best wishes for health and success. Many thanks.
Xin cảm ơn Steven và tất cả.
Thank you, Steven, and all the humanitarian honorees.
Đặc biệt là anh Hoàng Trọng Hải, thành viên câu lạc bộ chủ tịch.
Especially to our 2022 and 2-time humanitarian honoree, Chairman's Club Hoàng Trọng Hải. Congratulations for your admirable dedication and commitment in touching hearts and changing the lives of the children in need. We would like to thank you all for your purchasing the Extravaganza tickets, because, as you know, part of the proceeds will go to the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation. You may want to further support our children through the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation and create a greater impact on the community. With your kind donation, regardless of the amount, you have the power to make a significant difference in these children's lives. Just scan the QR code that appears in your screen using your mobile phones and donate. Once again, thank you to all our Herbalife Nutrition Foundation humanitarian honorees and all of you who have done your share to enable others to live a life that is truly extraordinary by supporting the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation. Together, let's watch this video.
How does the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation nourish communities around the world?
They feed us and teach us how to cook.
And help our family make healthier meals.
They provide a safe place to go after school and even help us with our homework.
We get to exercise, play games, and have fun. And learn about nutrition.
Herbalife Nutrition Foundation helps the world feel like a better place.
Donating feels good because you can really see the direct impact.
When you give to Herbalife Nutrition Foundation, you create hope,
opportunity, positive change
for children and communities in need.
Last year alone, we served over 216,000 people in 59 countries.
And provided 9 million meals and $4.75 million in grants.
All because of you.
All because of you.
So thank you for giving back to the Herbalife Nutrition Foundation. Your support means the world.
Herbalife Nutrition.
What a truly great company Herbalife Nutrition is. We are given the opportunity to pay it forward. I couldn't agree more. Now it's time for a quick power break. Time to stretch. Grab your shake, tea and aloe to keep yourself energized for this afternoon's training and recognition celebration. Be back after a few minutes so you won't miss out on the Extraordinary Product Results Show, training sessions on extraordinary communities, recognitions, celebration, and more. See you in a bit.
Chiều nay nha.
60 to 70% of our body weight comes from water. So you can imagine how being dehydrated has a huge impact on the way our body functions. One of the easiest and best ways to stay hydrated is to drink adequate amounts of water each day. Water plays an essential role in many of our body's functions. It aids in digestion, transports nutrients to cells, helps eliminate waste through our kidneys and digestive tract. It serves as a lubricant for joints, organs, and tissues. It helps control body temperature and keeps the skin healthy and flexible. When we don't drink enough water, it can significantly impact all of these functions. So how much water is enough? So not including times when you're exercising, you want to aim for at least 8 ounce or 250 milliliter glasses of water a day. And while that may sound simple, many people find it challenging to drink that much water. So here are a few tips to help you out. First, start your day with a glass of water. Then keep a water bottle nearby as a visual reminder to drink. You can set reminders on your phone throughout the day, and also change the flavor of the water by adding things like aloe or tea. And of course, you can also get water through food. So some foods with high water content include apples, which are 86%, watermelons, 92%, strawberries, 91%, cucumbers, 95%, tomatoes, 94%, and spinach, 92%. So there's a lot of ways to get water. However, it's also important to remember that not all liquids are created equal. In fact, liquid calories can be deceiving and can add a substantial amount of extra calories to our day. So stay away from those overly sugary coffees and sodas and limit your intake of alcohol, because all these beverages drive up both excess sugars and calories. But there's one drink that often gets confused for a healthy option, and that's fruit juice. So take 16 ounces or 500 milliliters of orange juice, for example. Once it's juiced, you remove all the fiber, and you're left with a sugary 220 calorie drink, which is the caloric equivalent to 3 slices of white bread. So while it's important to drink throughout the day, it's also really important to pay attention to what you are drinking.
If you want to give your diet a little bit of a jump start, here's some things that you can do. First, plan out all your meals and snacks and write it down and add up the calories. And then that way you'll know exactly what you're planning to eat and how many calories you're going to take in. Next, you might want to go through your cupboards and your refrigerator and your freezer and take out anything that's not on your plan that might tempt you, and then that way you won't eat it. The third thing that you might want to do for a couple weeks is eat all your meals at home, because it gives you much more control over the calories that you're eating. You can also try replacing 2 meals a day with a meal replacement shake. That's going to give you good control over your calories and your portion sizes. Spread your calories out over small meals and snacks, and then that way you won't get overly hungry. And then the last thing you can try is to have a glass of water and a salad to start every meal, because that will take the edge off your appetite.
healthy, active lifestyle involves more than just eating healthy and getting the right amount of protein at every meal and after exercise. It's also about moving our bodies and exercising our muscles. The great news about exercise is that there isn't just one right way to exercise. The key is to find an activity or exercise routine that you like and do it often. Many guidelines from government and professional organizations suggest that you get at least 30 minutes of moderate to vigorous cardiovascular exercise on 5 days a week. Moderate exercise is anything where your heart rate is up, your breathing is heavier than normal, but you can still have a conversation. Once you up the intensity to vigorous exercise, it becomes difficult to carry on a conversation. While getting your cardiovascular exercise is important, you also want to make sure that you do strength training exercises at least 2 to 3 days per week. Strength training is essential for building muscle mass and for bone health. If you're new to strength training, you can start out with body weight exercises like squats and push-ups and slowly work your way up to heavier weights. It's important to start slow, but always give yourself credit for all the progress you make. The strain and stress that is put on our bodies during exercise is significantly higher than at rest. Therefore, it's very important to slowly work into and out of a workout to fully prepare our bodies. During a warm-up, you want to take at least 5 to 15 minutes to do dynamic stretching, which will slowly get your heart rate up and warm up your muscles. Once you're done with your workout, spending another 5 to 10 minutes doing static stretching will really help your body recover. While the warm-up and cool down certainly add extra time, they are essential to protecting your body. And last but not least, it's also so important to fuel yourself correctly during exercise. Typically, you want a pre-workout drink that contains caffeine 15 to 20 minutes before exercise, a sports drink that has carbohydrates and electrolytes during your workout, and lastly, a protein shake with 20 to 40 grams of protein right within 30 minutes to 1 hour after exercise. So if you're just starting up an exercise routine, start slow, celebrate progress, and you'll be amazed at how far you can come in a short period of time.
Hi guys, I'm Belinda. I'm a 38-year-old mother of 3. So when I started on my journey, I was 115 kilos. Since starting my journey, I've lost 43 kilos. I'm just comfortable in my clothing now. It is just an absolutely amazing feeling. So what I've found throughout my journey is that the challenges that my coach and her team and that the BTC provide really keep me on task. Watching everybody post the things that they have on those challenges has taught me so much more that I've then moved on to the next stage or the next goal. And that in turn has kept me motivated throughout my journey. Seeing how my changes and my newfound confidence, how that is then reflecting in my daughter and my sons, and it's giving them the courage to try new things. And they're seeing that if you work hard for something, you're going to see results.
Greetings all the members and families of Herbalife Nutrition Cambodia. My name is Pao Chang Tong and I am 23 years old. And prior to this, I was a student in a field of interior architecture in one of the universities in Phnom Penh. Coming to the club, I see new people, I see a good environment, I feel fresh, and every time I do exercise, I feel okay. And I also changed my meal. I had my Formula 1 in the morning. Right after the training in the afternoon, I will have my rebuild. That made me lose weight of 10 kilograms and I gained some more muscle. After losing weight, I had more confidence of going out. I go around and people was asking me about that. I was so happy. They decided to go for Herbalife nutrition product. So in general, they became healthier, stronger, and quicker. That was what made me happy because just me, I can transform people around me.
I am Judy. I came from Hong Kong. I have been using Herbalife nutrition products for 6 years. Currently, I exercise 3 times a week together with good nutrition. Usually, after I wake up in the morning, I would make a shake for myself.
Now, I'm going to do handstand.
At the beginning, I was helping my daughter to lose weight.
She's looking great at the age of 50. And so I'm so envious of her product results. And so I think that if it works for a 50-year-old, it should work for me. I'm only in my 20s.
The old me, I did not know what nutrition was. Through Nutrition Club, with the teaching of the coaches, I changed my lifestyle. Every day, I eat healthy breakfast to become healthier and more energetic. Therefore, I believe in the power of Herbalife nutrition.
Hello, I am Anto. I am 52 years of age. In the past, I used to work at one of the biggest retailer stores in Indonesia, and I am now full-time in Herbalife, and I've been running the business 7 years with my wife.
And this is our nutrition club. Every day, my wife and I always receive customers at our nutrition club. And we always consume the Herbalife nutritional shake every day for our stamina and wellness combined.
And during exercise and after exercise, I always consume shake, the Herbalife Nutrition Protein Powder for recovery, to try and improve my muscle. My biggest motivation is my family. My wife and my children, they really urge me to conduct my daily activities by trying to lead a healthy, active lifestyle. And I would like to be able to feel young, youthful, to accompany my wife and my children.
I am Kosuke Magasaki. I'm 35 years old and I'm single, but I am surrounded by my friends that I love. And I've been with Herbalife Nutrition for more than 12 years. And for training or fitness purpose, I use 24 series, which is whey protein. So I make sure that I have it when I train. I want it to look stronger. This is my favorite exercise called Animal Flow. Enjoy your healthy and active lifestyle. To me, Herbalife community is really a place where I can enjoy myself. I could do it, you can do it. So let's continue working hard and let's make it a success.
Hello, my name is Chong Woo Chun. I have turned 48. This is the best year of my life. For 10 years, I've been raising my 2 boys as a single parent. After meeting Herbalife, I have more energy, I became healthier. Now, I spend my time in a more productive manner. Because I have more energy, we do more activities together. And I think that changed the way I look at life. My favorite product would be Rebuild Strength. It has many nutrients and whey protein that could help to grow the muscle.
Wow! It's so delicious. Can you see it?
And I will not stop there. I'll continue to become Chairman's Club member and a Founder Circle member. That's my goal. I'm gonna go for it.
Hello, I'm Jennifer. I'm 34 years old. I came from Macau. In the past, I loved to eat desserts. The desserts made me to 73 kg after I used the products, and I'm currently 50 kg. One-on-one coaching, the coach will depend on your numbers to give you the right products, so the products will be most effective on you. My favorite product is Herbal Aloe Concentrate because it can help build a healthy digestive system. So when you go absorb good nutrition, it will double the effect. Now I've lost weight, my relationship, my family, so they would treat me very well. Also, when I would go buy clothes, I could buy anything I want. My life has changed a lot. My next goal in life is to open up my own nutrition club to bring health and happiness to everyone around me, and also to become a Get Team member. This is something I definitely can do it.
Hi, I'm Umi Nadia. I live at Sabjaya, Malaysia. I'm 26 years old. I've been taking Herbalife Nutrition for 3 years.
Before this, I had weight problems and it made me feel less confident, and also I was always tired, easily tired.
Before this, my weight was 74 kilograms. And when I was 74 kg, I had problem looking for clothes, for pants, for my size, and I'm now 57 kilograms. I've shed 17 kilograms.
So to those of you who are just starting out, please make sure that you always surround yourself with positive environment, because before this it was very difficult for me to be consistent. Thank God, since I got positive support from my coach, I surround myself with positive circle. I don't give up easily anymore, and I am more eager to overcome my previous struggles.
My next goal, I'm very excited to increase my muscle mass and to shape my body. And I'm confident you could do the same when we do something seriously and never give up.
Hi everyone, my name is Leah from New Zealand. I've been with Herbalife Nutrition for 7 years. I have lost 18 kgs. I have gained a whole lot of muscle mass during my transformation process. So this morning I'm using my F1 Sport. It has all your nutrients you need for a balanced meal. It's high in protein and it keeps you full longer. I have a lot more energy than what I used to have. I'm able to keep up with all my children. Oh, that's looking good. See, that was perfect. My next goal is to maintain the muscle mass that I've built over the years on a maintenance plan. Also to continue with my digestive health wellness journey. And yeah, just live life really.
Hi, my name is Maria Alicia Diaz Ignacio. I am 22 years old. I am mother of an adorable baby boy. He is 3 years old. I am also a working student and I am doing my Herbalife nutrition business for 4 years now. My coach taught me that mindset is everything. No matter what happens or what people say, I keep my head up and focus on my goals. Then one day, my coach asked me to join Online Body Transformation Challenge or OBTC. On my third try, I dared and told myself that I would be the grand champion of OBTC Season 4 in South Luzon. And yeah, I made it. I won. So I have here the Herbalife 24. What I like about this is this helps to rebuild my muscle performance. There is something in Herbalife that I love, that I really love, and that is the energy to power through the day, and it's boost my confidence as well. It's free. Change challenged me to grow as a person. With that, you can do anything. Just trust the process and trust yourself.
Hi, my name is Lau Busan. People call me Busan for short. This year I am 53. I started lifting seriously back then in 2020. Alright, so this is my power rack. I do my daily lifts over here. One of the reasons why I'm into lifting and strength training is because I want to be strong as I enter into my senior years. Ever since I started taking the Herbalife nutrition products, I managed to experience the same level of high energy and also an increase in strength. As my muscle mass increased, I was only able to deadlift 80 kilograms initially, but through constant training, at my peak, I was lifting 130. My go-to product would be the personalized protein powder because it helps me to get my daily protein requirement. Alright. At this stage, I'm looking to reduce my body fat percentage by 2 to 3%. I'm gonna work really hard to achieve my personal results so that I can also inspire others to be like me.
My name is Deng Yilin. My friends call me Roxy. I was skinny. In the past, I was 58 kilo. I ate a lot, exercised a lot, but I was still skinny. I couldn't gain much weight. So I was thinking to find a way to make me look stronger. When I was pursuing my master's degree, I got introduced to Herbalife. S24 gave me a lot of help. During my training, it made me more energetic to accomplish my goals. In the process of change, my results is able to influence my family, friends. Some of them want to get healthier. They will come to me for consultation or ask me to help them change for the better. That is my motivation. In July, I will join a competition. That is the beginning of achieving my goal. I want to prove myself. I want to give myself a challenge. I haven't succeeded yet. I'm a challenger. I want to challenge myself to grow more, trying to improve myself.
Hello, my name is Nayarat Tantun Kanokrat. My nickname is Cherry. I am 35 years old. I have been in Herbalife Nutrition for 10 years. I was able to manage my weight from 70 kgs down to 48 kgs. I was very satisfied. Today, I have the beverage that I really like, which are aloe mango, that is aloe concentrate. For exercise, Herbalife nutrition products give me high energy and to stay fresh during the whole exercise and training. I gain more confidence. I felt that I was better, more pretty, and I can dress up now. I am more confident and more happy. When you have the belief, you're gonna be able to achieve anything on this world.
Hello everyone, my full name is Nguyễn Văn Bình and this year I'm 30 years old. Before taking Herbalife products, I am 167 centimeter tall, but I only weigh 49 kilograms. After using the products, I have gained 15 kilograms. The first thing I do in the morning after getting up is to prepare for myself a nice cup of herbal tea concentrate with 3 cups of herbal aloe concentrate. Apart from using products seriously, we also have to have a good physical exercise. And I spend 13 minutes doing physical exercise with my customers and my downline members. For my new person, new me, I feel a lot of energy and I'm always excited to the new challenges in the future. And through my story, I inspire many people to join me in practice.
Welcome back. Did you recharge with a delicious shake during the power break? And the results show was amazing, wasn't it? This is exactly what Distributors Difference is all about. It is the value that our members create.
Today, you will hear more stories of people who have built successful businesses based on Herbalife Nutrition's vision and philosophy.
Before we start, we would like to briefly introduce ourselves. We are Kaoru and Yoko Tsuruta, both 52 years old. We are Executive President's team from Japan. We started Herbalife when we were 25 years old, so this marks 28 years since we started. At the time, I was in my first year as a member of society after graduating university. I was living a life full of dissatisfaction, not the work I wanted to do.
I also could not find what I wanted to do and was working part-time in an office, which was not challenging.
It was then that I became aware of Mark Hughes's vision and decided to do the Herbalife nutrition business. And although I had some difficulties in life living in a house without a bath, I continued to work hard and believed in Herbalife. As a result, I am now president's team, helping many improve their quality of life while also having a great lifestyle myself and living a meaningful life. We will now begin the afternoon training with the topic Extraordinary Communities. An extraordinary community is a community of like-minded people working towards the common goal of helping more people achieve their health and fitness goals. Along with the Nutrition Club, we also run an online community with 4 pillars: supporting great product results, socialization, providing a social space for people to stay in touch, recognition, recognizing people who are in the community. We are always working to create a community with the common goal of sharing Herbalife nutrition together. We bring Herbalife nutrition products to as many people as possible through our experiences, distributor difference, and share the value that only Herbalife nutrition can provide. This is our key to stable business growth.
Next, you will hear amazing tips on how to deliver that value from some of our most successful members in Asia. So please concentrate and take notes. We practice the foundational business philosophy by Mark Hughes, use, wear, talk. In other words, use the products, wear the brand, and talk to the people. There are various methods to help you build your customer base, and if you would like to know more about each, don't hesitate to talk to your upline about it. The first person has gained many loyal customers by using a business method that anyone can do: shake party, tea party, and skin party. She is a wonderful person who is growing her business by sharing healthy, active lifestyle with customers and training her organization. Among her extraordinary achievements in Herbalife nutrition are being able to achieve her personal goals, becoming closer to her family, witnessing her downline successes, and being able to give back to the community.
Please welcome Millionaire Team member Ichi Supriyatinisi from Indonesia.
May peace be upon us all. An energized moment to all the participants of the Extravaganza 2022. I am so happy for this opportunity and for allowing me to share what I'm doing in developing my business. Beforehand, let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Ichi Supriyatinisi. I am from the city of Pekanbaru, Indonesia. I was born into a simple family and we are 3 siblings. My background was working as a business operator or a worker at a company for over 23 years. I met Herbalife Nutrition in 2013. I did the program seriously, accompanied by my incredible sponsors, Bapak Januari Simanjuntak and Ibu Ratnawati Simbolon, and I successfully lose 28 kilograms. I am now 53 years old, but I still feel very healthy and fit. I have 2 sons and 1 daughter, and my mother that has become the biggest why in Herbalife and my strength. Currently, my business method that I run is Nutrition Club. The one that I do at my Nutrition Club is Shake Party. Shake Party that we do, we use 2 methods. The first is with our team.
inside the Nutrition Club. And secondly, we make a shake party at the homes of our customers who have received the product results. And later on, you can do this for those who do not have a nutrition club. And later, I will explain the difference. In doing a shake party, there are several things that need to be understood, namely agenda, preparation, the shake party itself, target, and the frequency, as well as new customers or product lovers. Number one is the party agenda. In the shake party, of course, we invite all the customers who have had product results to invite their friends or their neighbors. In addition, we then display testimonials from the product results from the coach as well as the host of the customer's house. And for those who are present at the shake party at the customer's house, they will be directed to attend and to bring new friends or their circle of influence to the shake party at the Nutrition Club on Friday. The next step is preparation. Before starting the shake party, we prepare several equipment such as digital scales, blenders, paper cups, VIP club invitation cards, and educational materials about Herbalife nutrition and product information such as shake, aloe concentrate, and tea. We also prepare samples of products such as the shake itself. During the shake party, what we do during the shake party is firstly, we weigh the guests' weight. We will then divide the group into 3 categories during the weighing period. The first, those who want to join the weight loss program. Then the second, people who want to gain their weight. And the third is for those who would like to maintain a fit body. And then we provide nutrition education to all our guests. Like what I have mentioned earlier, we usually explain about the content and the benefits of Herbalife nutrition products such as F1 shake, aloe concentrate, and tea. After we provide the product information, we will then call the coaches as well as the customers who already have product results. We ask them to give testimonials to the guests who have just arrived. When the guests, they see the results of the product, we then immediately distribute the product in the form of a sample, a shake. After that, on Friday, we immediately offer them to join the product aside from shake, like the tea with aloe concentrate, and then collagen, mixed fiber, or other products that we have at our home or at your nutrition club. And this will be able to be introducing other types of products to your customers. After we distribute the samples, we then offer them to join the VIP club program at the nutrition club. Or if the customer do not want to join the program at the nutrition club, you can then offer the products in the form of retail. Next, you need to know the target and frequency.
How many times do you need to hold a shake party? Our shake party is carried out by our entire team. For those who have product results, we ask them to make a shake party at their homes by inviting at least 5 new people. And usually we do this